Whoa. Okay. Make a note of something quick. Okay, so that's how the chat box looks. I should probably make an addition to that then. Yeah, see. I have a weird day tomorrow. I have to go to the dentist. Speaking of mouth stuff, I gotta talk about the absolutely bizarre dinner I had. I'm gonna talk about it on stream because I feel like it's my job to pester people with the weird stuff that happens. I had a because you know I get HelloFresh because you know it helps choosing new food and stuff. But I had a dinner, and the best way I could describe it is it feels like it was like the food equivalent of. It was like the food equivalent of being in a country where you can't read the signs and you don't speak the language. It's like, I don't know where I was, I don't know what it was doing, and all I know is that my mouth now tastes like parsley. I had to go eat something else to meet up with it. Hey, Etch, how's it going today? The best I could describe what I had for dinner today was it felt like I inhaled a greenhouse gas. That's what it feels like. But I hope you're doing well today, Echo. Hope all's good. Let's see, what else do I need to write down for tomorrow? I need to add why you do this. Mainly because that's the dinner I had available. It has nothing to do with, like, me wanting to. It was just because that's the dinner I had available, you know? Because I got the, you know, you get those, like, weekly boxes and it's like, alright, what do I have? And it's like, this one was fish stuff. So, you know, it happens. What are you gonna do? Let's see, let's see. Making a note of stuff for tomorrow. Cool. Okay. Hey, Claudia, how's it going today? Hope all's good. Oh man, got in early today. I started a little bit early because I wanted to talk about that dinner I had because it just it feels noteworthy to talk about just because it was so like I feel like when I have an experience now, I move away from describing it with just basic words. Now it's at a point of if something happens, I have to describe it in, you know, I could spend some time doing some fights just to level up while we're here. Might as well. But can't hear right now. One sec. Saw a note if it booted my PC. Most excellent. But yeah, no, yeah, that what I had for, and it was like, so for dinner it was some type of grain. I do not know what it is. It was spinach, it was peas, and that stuff was in like a salad thing. And then there was a piece of fish. And I'm like, the salad felt like, it seriously felt like the food equivalent of, it was the food equivalent of using an outdated map. Like, I don't know where I was and what was happening. All I know is that it happened. Now the question becomes, am I gonna regret starting a fight first thing in stream? Ow. I hear it now. Hey, how's it going, Cloudy? Hope all's good. Currently, I am recovering from the most confusing dinner I've ever had. Which, at this point, I don't know exactly if it's like, I'll try for FFX and DAG. It was like, here's the thing, it wasn't even like it was bad. That's the worst part of this, is it wasn't even the food was bad. It was that we had dinner, and I'm sitting there eating this salad thing, and the best way I can describe what I ate was that it really felt like the food equivalent of getting the wrong directions to a place. Enough. Like, that's seriously what it felt like. Is that like that's what I mean? Like, the food itself was perfectly whatever, but it just felt like my taste buds got jumped by It was like my taste buds got jumped inside of a garden. Like someone took a stalk of parsley and was like smacking me in the forehead with it. And that was the method by which I was delivered taste. It was very confusing. It was very confusing to eat. It tasted in such a way that that the food didn't even go with itself, you know? Like, it didn't, like, the flavor profile didn't even match. It felt like I was eating something that could not be placed in a meal with anything else, including itself. It's just like, and it's one of those things where I have seen game mechanics that feel a similar way. This sounds like such a weird segue to talk about game design, but there are some game mechanics I have seen where it's like, if you tried to put this in conjunction with another thing, it would not work. This has to be on its own, or it would just be like too much, you know? Hey, Interactive, how's it going today? Someone threw things at the wall and didn't taste it all together on a plate. It seems it feels like a robot. Like, not like, I'm not gonna say it was AI generated meal, but more just so it's like, it felt like a monkey with a typewriter slapped a bunch of, like, you know those buttons that they give dogs to talk to people, you know, quote unquote talk to people? It was like that. Like a monkey went in, slapped 6 buttons, and they said, all right, put that in the plate. And it was like, what do you mean? What is that? Maybe it's also my general disdain for like peas and grains that don't make sense, that aren't, it's like rice, I'm fine with. Other grain type food, I'm fine with. It's specifically like those grains that have like 5 syllables and don't make sense. Like, who found this? Who acquired this food? On PTO right now, Cherry Blossom Festival this past Sunday. Most excellent. How was it? I remember you told me. How was that? Man. But I know locally we have a strawberry festival here, but like I mean, there's some other ones, but they're very local. I don't really remember, and I don't remember them half the time. But that's because I'm like I'm a strange creature on the mountain, so I don't know. But it was like, you know what's all right? There is a game I did play. I played it yesterday actually. That would have exactly this game mechanic that I'm speaking of. I had a blast, so I fell asleep afterwards. I mean, that's fair. If you have a fun time, if you tire yourself out so thoroughly that you just go home and you fall asleep, that's fantastic. It's like you're not laying in bed looking at something, you're not staying up. Like, oh, beautiful. Lost my earbuds at work today. Oh, that sucks. Also got my permanent crown on a tooth today. Well, that's good. Kind of a mix of good and bad. That's not too bad. I mean, it's like, sucks that you lost your earbuds. I hope somebody found them and brought them somewhere, but if not, then that just sucks, but fingers crossed. Holds a cosplay contest during it and took lots of pictures. Oh, that's cool. At the Cherry Blossom Festival? That's sick. What the heck? Very good. Excellent. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Game mechanics that can't go with anything else. I played a game called Subsumed, which I was screen sharing to a friend of mine. We do that sometimes. And what we do, it's like Tuesdays we tend to screen share. Like they'll find demos, or we'll find or I'll play a game or something. Not yesterday, but the Tuesday before that, I played Idols of Ash while we were hanging out, and that one I was hooked on that for a couple days. I had to play that one a lot, and yesterday was Subsumed. The mechanic they use for like crawling around in that game, because you're basically a caver, and you're a park ranger and you're looking for 3 people who went into a cave, and the only thing you can do is crawl around in the caves, and you use Q and E to rotate your view, but you can't look up and down. More defenders here? No, we're good on that, but it is tempting. But yeah, no, we played Subsumed, and the mechanic of crawling around in that way absolutely could not be used in any other game. It's one of those things where if you tried to use something like that in like a first-person shooter game, it's like, oh, you go up to a tunnel and you use those mechanics exactly, it just wouldn't work. And it's, I feel like some games are designed with mechanics that are meant to be singular. There's that other one where it's the you have the frying pan and you have to flip things around in the frying pan to cook eggs. That you could not, it's like you couldn't add to that core. It's like that core thing is something you just can't, it only can be used in that context. And if you're going to do something similar, you have to design it differently fundamentally. Because trying to take that and then design it, oh, but do this instead. Like, no, you have to do something like, some games are singular in their execution. At least that's how I understand it. It's like certain mechanics just are so dominant. Like a flavor, it's like it's so dominant that you put anything else next to it and all it does is dilute the flavor. It does not add to it if you dilute it with something that does not help the scenario. Anyway, all right, let's... Okay, anyway. Enough about food. Oh, hi, Defender. Well, I guess we're doing more Defenders. All right, then. Well, dang. All right. You know, I was hoping we wouldn't do this, but... Oh, I forgot. You know, I forgot he's immune to that. That's on me. Armor break. I forgot he's immune to that. That's on me. Bing bong. I know he's vulnerable to mental break, but can I hit him with art with strength break? I forget. Immune to that. Okay, but we did do 6,000 damage. That's fine. Ow. Let's see. Skill. Dark Buster. The moment I say anything, there's a Defender. There he is. There's our specialist guy. Let's see. Heiska. Might as well. Honestly, at this point, might as well just wrap it up. It's a bit of a waste, but it's not that big a deal. Kill him. Oh yeah, that works out. All right, good. I will say I've been watching a fellow streamer play this game, and they're very much at the beginning. If I'm not mistaken, they're still at... Last I saw, they had just gotten to Jose, I think. They were just going through the plains, going towards Jose when I last saw them doing stuff. Whoa.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
Is that?
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
I mean, it looked like Seymour. No one else has that hair. Base damage Waka at max. Wow. Yeah, well, and it's like we did use armor break, but still, like, holy crap, his damage output is cracked right now. All right. Friend sphere. What is a friend sphere? What does this do? Use. What is a friend sphere? Move to any allies location. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Also, I actually sent it over to my mom because I was like, hey, listen, if you want Christmas ideas, it was that special physical version of Fuga Melodies of Steel. So I might end up with something at the end of this year that'll be exciting for that. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, it's okay. I did take a look at it myself. I wanted to make sure I actually understood what I was looking at. And yeah, no, it's I haven't gotten a physical collector's edition of a game, and I think I'd almost like to say it's been over... I'd like to say it's been over 6 years at minimum. I know I didn't get any during my college years, I don't think. No, well, no, I got one. I got one, which was Injustice 2. I got the steelbook of that, but I didn't really get a whole lot of collector's edition stuff after college. So this is the first time I've gotten if this would be the first time I'd be getting a thing like that in a very long time. So when I got myself Chicory, a colorful tale. I remember, if I remember correctly, I remember you telling me about that game, I think, some time ago. But I do recall it. I killed that guy. Oh, I should have used Dark Buster. Ah, that sucks. Oh no, he's doing Blast Punch anyway. Okay, it would have hit anyway. That's fine. Kill him. Not dead yet. Man, that damage output is cracked. 10 out of 10 good coloring book game with plot. I like that. I gotta look into that some more. Okay, where do I guess I'm going that way. I want to check all pathways. Okay, we're good. I gotta be at least a little bit more. I guess I don't necessarily need to be thorough, but it's just good to be. It's good to be thorough at this point. Let's bring Riku. We need everybody else to get some more points. We need more point. We need more sphere grid points for everybody. So, thank goodness. Thankfully, Riku continues to be built a little silly. If I give her haste, I think she'll just be able to outrun pretty much everybody else. Alright, nice. Mug this guy. Kill that guy. Did not kill him, but it was pretty good. I forgot these are the flamethrower guys. Ah, crap. That's on me. I'm just gonna keep stealing stuff. Just keep stealing stuff. The holy water's worth it though, so this is good.
Take that.
Yoink. Alright, very good. Nice. Honestly, along with the items, we're keeping pretty good. We're keeping good stock despite not having hit a store in I think 8+ hours in game. I think we must have hit a few, right? I could not tell you with any certainty, to be honest, though. Alrighty. We'll say at the very minimum with our current setups too, I feel like we're going to be pretty well set off for a long time when it comes to our abilities. I'm not particularly worried about leveling anymore. It's kind of like if we get more sphere grid stuff done, that's nice, but not required anymore. That may be a bit irresponsible, but I don't feel pressed about it, you know? What the heck? Oh, that's them. It's the boys. The fellas.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend. Yes, but I cannot accept it. Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
I think it hits different knowing that Orin is pretty darn okay with these sorts of things now, so seeing him act like that is like, Oh, you know what we could do? Hang on. Let's see. Item. I have a million Phoenix Downs. I could just kill that guy. I do appreciate these little cutscenes. I feel like this game's cutscenes in general have been really solid in terms of both composition and the way that they're handling the story. In this game, it's funny because voice acting has been in video games long before this game, but it's interesting seeing a series have to kind of deal with the ramifications of introducing it to the series, because a long-standing series introducing voice acting is a bit different a like proposition than just saying, oh yeah, we're using voice, you know, like sound effects. I would say this also has the voice acting here also has the advantage of it being closer to, you know, cinema. Let's see.
Let's end this.
I hit him with Firago. Will that kill him? I think this game's implementation of voice acting really worked in its favor. There are some little things about the performance and the, you know, the lip syncing that were necessary growing pains for later games to succeed, you know? Because other games had to reckon with what Final Fantasy X did, you know, to get the timing down on all that stuff. And that's actually on the technical side, not just on the... It's not just a thing of, you know, art or performance. This is like, oh no, on the technical level, we have to also reckon with how translation works. And that's still an evolving field, you know, it's like, how do we handle it? And nowadays it's more or less a solved thing on the technical side, but it's very much a artistic choice now. Like, how do we decide how to translate things? Okay, I do know. Hang on, I do have one thing I need to check. Hang on. Titus. We have, what is it? We have a fortune sphere. Activates luck node. We got a luck sphere, so. All right, there is one character I want to throw the luck sphere on if I can help it. I can. Okay, cool. That's actually very helpful. Because Waka having a higher luck stat would be absolutely huge. Because his critical hits do so much damage. Okay, real talk. Why is Waka the most insane damage dealer of this? Yeah, he has the highest strength on the entire team. Why is he so busted? And his weapon is a basketball. It's just like, I mean, it's more accurate to say it's either a volleyball or I guess a soccer ball. But it's like, how did you design? Who designed this volleyball that it can take the force of Waka's arm and like kill God or something, you know? How does one design such a thing? Oh, there's no enemies here. Oh, I just get to enjoy this place. I thought Auron was the true tank. Auron is the tank. I think Auron is the tank because if I look at the stats, because the defense and magic defense here are kind of okay, but Auron, oh wait, no, wait, what? Okay, yeah, Auron's defenses are generally higher. I think the other big thing is that, if I'm not mistaken, Auron's... Wait, his accuracy is only an 8. Really? That's weird. Man, why are Waka stats so much higher than Auron's? What the heck is up with that? It just occurred to me, why are Auron's stats so weird? Oh.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
It's very funny that now we just get to have the Braska section of the ghosts. Excellent. All right, cool. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with the enemy. Wait, what the? I didn't move this one. Oh, whatever. I can override it. It's fine. Not really a big deal. Very cool. Excellent. All right. So we're saved up. We can go in. This area is looking pretty cool. Don't know what's going on in here, but good luck. Oh, God. Here we go again. Oh, no. You know, I'm going to hang on. I'm going to change my formation really quick. I want Yuna. Yeah, I think Yuna, Waka, Lulu. I think this team is what I want. What is this? Oh, God, it's Tetris. No. Okay, so... Is it just an order thing? Okay. So it's not that one. No. Okay, so the 3 on the side. So is it just hit the... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It feels kind of like just... Okay, hit the buttons. I'm gonna guess this one. This one. Okay. Then it was this one, yeah? No, but it was this one. Nope, I screwed up. Okay, that's on me. So is it just press the buttons in the correct order? I mean, that seems pretty easy. I mean, it's just Tetramino blocks. I don't think this is all that bad. I guess I'll get more worried as we... Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. I don't know why, just the long inhale of, you know, I probably shouldn't have stepped on that, but that's on me. I can accept my failings. Graciously, my failings are mine to accept. Cool. Is that all the Tetris we desire? It seems it was. Correct us. All right, cool. Oh. Okay, question. Okay. Wait, what did that show? Wait, what? I didn't... What? What did I just do? What did I do? What is even that? What the heck did I just activate? I don't even know what I just did. What do you want from me? I don't even know what I did. I pressed the funny pillar and it was like, listen, man. Look at the shapes. What am I looking at? What do you decide? You activated the trap card. Did I? You know, I'm out of this room. I don't want to even know what's going on. Oh, no. Oh, I see. I needed to... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I need to go activate... I think I need to activate all of the funny things over there, I think. Hang on. I need to push all the pillars in. I need to push all these pillars in, I think. See a sphere-shaped recess. Clearly, it's not a recess. I'm still here. It is not recess until I get to go and play with my toys. That's exactly what a recess is. Thank you. Foolishness. That is a square. Oh no. Oh no. Other one is wrong. Oh god, it's like it's trial and error in the worst way possible. Why is this? Why is this? Not just what is it, but why is it? No wonder Jekt was, you know, having a bit of a panic thinking about this. Are you telling me that we have to friggin... Wait a minute. I have a question. It just occurred to me there is one part of this that is now scaring the crap out of me. Okay, wait. Is this one? No, not that one. This one? No. Oh my god. Wait, it uses the whole grid, so... What am I... No, not the square. This is trial and error in the worst way possible, because you're just pressing buttons and you're looking for the right ones. This is not according to Keikaku. Is this Unalaska's recess? I don't know, man, but if she plays like this, then she needs to quit it. Girl needs to get a hobby. Or something. I don't know. What do you do when you're dead? I mean, I presume you get a hobby, but, you know. Oh, the square. Okay, so... Which one's this one again? No. Okay, can I touch it a second time? No, I just need to turn it off. For the life of me, I'm trying to remember where all the things I need to press are. And for the... I just straight up am not recalling very well. Which is a shame, because I know that my short-term memory... You can kind of see the shapes each one makes, because the shape areas are lighter. Are they? I think I see what you mean. I pressed the wrong one. I think I see what you mean. I think I see it. It's just like, for some of them, it's not nearly as clear, but you kind of have to make a guess based on where it's positioned on the grid. Okay. This one I can see. That one I can see now. Okay, this one. And this one, yeah? Okay, so that's 2. Okay, I think this one, right? Yeah, that one. Okay. It's something at least. Yeah, it is something. I will afford it that. It is something. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Yellow, green. I got those 2. I only need the blue doodada blinger on... It's this one, right? This one. Yes. Okay, we're good. All the beep boop bops of the time. Beep boop of tiles is him. Oh, it's playing the hymn. I see. I understand, sort of. Okay, where is the beep boop tile? Here's the beep boop tile. All right, so we got this one. So do I need to just beep boop all 6? Is that what it is? Can I just say it doesn't really work verbally to say the beep boops is him, because it sounds like I'm saying H-I-M, not H-Y-M-N. Okay, so I need to do all 6 of these, right? I need to do all 6 of these. Okay, I'm pretty sure by the 4th one, I'll have a system figured out for figuring this out. You know what I mean? By the time I'm at the end of this, I'll know what I'm doing. 100%. Maybe even 200% if I'm bad at math. Or a little bit stupid. I press the button. Okay. I need to go this way. Need this one. Ad break. I don't know if anyone would be missing anything if I went through the ad break right now. This one. Oh, that one. Okay, this one. Okay. It's good. Good. This one. Okay. We're in business. This one? I got it. Hey, I'm somewhere. Okay, so that's the red one. Okay, good. God, it's like you see a sphere-shaped recess. Well, that's not good. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to do these until they give us a sphere to activate the last one. I'm guessing we need. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Maybe I'm just waiting until they give me an even bigger grid to work with then I have to just die or something. 1, 2. Why does the sound of this remind me of the Fitness Gram Pacer test? Press the wrong one. It was the other one. It's the one above. It's this one. I almost forgot. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. This one? No. This one? Oh, is this one? Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, that's good. I'm doing my best and I'm trying here. Right, this one, that one. Okay, we're good. I was a little scared. I was not certain about which one I was pressing there. I'll be honest. Does it feel? This puzzle feels like it's a memory puzzle, but it's also a memory puzzle in the sense that you have to remember which shapes are made in which spot, and screwing it up just feels like, okay, well, I could have just had that right. So I have those 2. I have that one, those 2, those 2. I only need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's only 6 shapes. So I need the L facing backwards. I need the Waluigi L. This one? It is not that one. I don't think I've ever used the L that's shaped that way. I don't think. This one? It is not this one. Okay. Where is it? I'm trying to remember where the one I'm looking for is, and I just don't remember where it is. Unfortunately, I have not learned where that one is yet. This one, this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. Oh. Okay, well that was on accident, but it did work out in the end. Okay, that's good. This, I swear, these trials are meant to psychologically torture the player. I don't know. I can't think of a solid reason why they have to design them in this specific way. This does seriously feel like somebody had the thought process of, well, if teenagers are going to be playing this, we're going to make them use their brain. They're not allowed to just walk through this. They're going to have to suffer a little. In order to see the end, of the story, we're going to make them do puzzles. Okay. Wait, is that shape even possible? Or am I a little bit silly? 1, 2. I know the other one's up here. Oh, that one's up here. And then the other one was the one I stepped on accident over here. Okay, not bad. So we got those two. I need the green one from down here. Okay, now I need to remember where the... What? Oh. Not the right one? It is not the right one. That is foolishness. Okay, understood. I forgot how foolish this is. Okay, 1. 1. Like FFF space. It's like taking typing class. It's just being told, here's how you use a computer. FFF space. And you just sit there thinking, you know, lady, I do not have the mental wherewithal to understand you. Do not test me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. And unfortunately, both of them want me dead. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, that one. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's 2. So I need to find the other red one. This one? No. You know what's even worse is that in somewhere in the back part of my mind, I was thinking I should remember where all those were, and I did not save a single thing to memory. God, an anime, but she's both. Who is both? God and anime. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Alaska. Oh, I guess she is anime. I guess you're right. You're spitting. I kind of forgot. I kind of forget sometimes. Let's see. What do I have? I have the one at the bottom there. I have those two. I have those two. Oh God. I don't know what it is about this particular puzzle that I'm not saving anything to... It's like old computers, you know? I'm just not saving anything to memory. That's the blue one. Which one of these is the one I'm looking for? I know that one's the yellow block one. I have these two. This one, right? Yes. Okay, this one. Okay, I'm trying to remember all the blocks. Not saving anything to RAM. Yeah, it's like short-term memory. I think the problem too is that it's because I'm not remembering the specific coordinates. I'm just remembering it. You know what it might be? I think it's because I'm looking at the shape of the thing, and it's not correlating to me that I have to make the shape. I just have to grab the parts of the shape, not the shape itself. And maybe that's why I'm not visualizing it right. That would at least be my understanding as to why I'm not seeing it. There we go. Because otherwise, I really don't know why. It's not that hard a puzzle, but it's enough for my brain to be a little bit... I'm a little consumed by trying to remember things rather than just trying to generally acknowledge the shapes that I'm pressing buttons on. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in this room then? Because so these two are the last ones, yeah? Sphere shaped recess. I can't press them though. I don't have a sphere though. I didn't want to step outside. I don't know why it just like the nightmare in my brain said you have to do it all over again because you walk. Oh, it just every single part of my body just like flared up a little bit. I did not realize that stepping outside would make it reset. Then again, when have I ever stepped outside of a? It just occurred to me, when would I have ever stepped outside of one of these things, like at any time? Because it just occurred to me, I've never stepped outside of one of these before. So I didn't have any context for me stepping outside of one. Huh. That's funny. I'm not even mad. I think it's just kind of funny. Like I should be more upset about that, but it just occurred to me, yeah, I wouldn't have any mental... I have no mental notes for that happening. Because it just occurred to me, when was the last time I ever stepped outside of one of these before I finished it? And I haven't. So I didn't have it in my mind at all that, oh, that's a possibility. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things where you'd have a blind spot naturally to certain mechanical choices of this game if you never triggered something in the game's mechanic. Like if you never triggered this thing. So if you never went inside of a temple, did something, then came back out, you would never know that this could happen. So as much as I want to, it's like something in me is saying you should be more upset about this, and it's just I can't really bring myself to. Like it logics out that it wouldn't save the progress. At least to me, it logics out. But beating a certain boss, I had stepped back and saved to my friend, and he thought it reset the boss. Luckily, it didn't, because there's a boss fight right after it. Oh, I see. Yeah, well, and it's one of those things where I understand why they would do it that way. But it's... Huh. I don't know, there's something funny about it. It's like something... Maybe it is comedy is a better response. You know, just being able to laugh about it is a better response than being upset about it. Which then again, that's a good chunk of my own, you know, emotional response to most things, is that being angry about things never fixes the problem. And the fact that I guess, you know what's the thing? Looking at the time, it only took me about 10 minutes to do all those, and that was solving them the first time, so I don't really feel pressed about it, I guess. This one, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Where's the other? That one? It is that one. This one. Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. At least this was accidental, not like a boss fight reset. Well, and it's like it's a puzzle. So at least the puzzle, I at least am more aware of the solution, so I could do it faster this time. It doesn't feel particularly bad at all. I think more so, it's also that it's kind of highlighting to me a particular aspect of game design that isn't often considered, you know, is that what happens if your player develops that, like, it, you know, they develop a blind spot for stuff like this because they never set it off. And I'm actually thinking the game I'm thinking about right now with that is Five Nights at Freddy's, because in FNAF there are certain mechanics that can be learned incorrectly due to confirmation bias, where you do something and then you say, okay, well, it worked this time, so clearly that's how the game works. And the one I'm thinking about is some of the mechanics in the first Five Nights at Freddy's game were incorrectly learned by the community because they really didn't know, because they did something and said, oh, it worked, so it must be how it works, without really knowing what the truth is. So it's something that happens pretty often in games of many different genres, right? That sometimes a player learns a behavior because they did something and it worked, and then when they're in a situation where that particular habit doesn't work, it's like, okay, well, I developed this blind spot for how the game works because I did something quote unquote right a bunch of times. I think in other games, that can also come up as a habit thing for, especially in competitive games, where you learn a habit at low level, and then when you get to higher levels, it doesn't work anymore. I think it's not a soft lock, at least here. Yeah, because the puzzle resetting, well, when it fully reset, that's the big thing. It's not like I lost an item, it's that it fully reset the rooms. So that's important. But yeah, I think, like in fighting games, if you learn particular habits for avoiding certain attacks, it can actually fight against you as a player, because you end up inadvertently reinforcing bad habits for dealing with an enemy's movement, for example. And that sort of stuff, it's very hard to unlearn, you know? Which one of these? Which one am I pressing here? This one. I think that one is down. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, so we have the yellow, the green, the 2 blue, 2 of the red, and then. What am I looking at? Not that one. I'm trying to remember where this one. I'm trying to remember where the red one is that I'm looking. This one? Yes. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. But as a designer, it's like, okay, how do you fight that blind spot? And the best thing you could do is mitigate that sort of stuff. You can't really avoid it entirely, because if you design a game system with enough complexity, it's like, how do you avoid someone developing a blind spot? And it's like, well, you kind of just have to do your best to build a system that checks the player's proficiency regularly in different ways. Also, Julian, hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Hope all is good. What am I looking for? Let's see. This is the first one I did, and I barely remember it. That is a square. That is the wrong shape. Oh, geez. I feel like doing these block puzzles is going to... I am not going to be mentally prepared when we run into an actual fight down here. I'm absolutely going to be just lost in that sauce. Okay, this one... This one? This? And I know it's this one. Okay, so we got those two. We need the... It's the one down here, yeah? No. I feel like I missed some streams. Well, it's going good. It's been good so far. Feeling good. This week is a 4-day work week. Next block puzzle is 5 times bigger and timed. Oh. You know what? You know what's funny? Actually, I was thinking about some of my favorite games of all time, and one of the things that came up pretty consistently for me was I have learned as I've gotten older that I really appreciate a game enforcing a time. Not necessarily like the game has to force the player out and eject them in a certain amount of time, but more so just, I think I like it when a game gives the player a sense of urgency. And I think one of my favorite ways that I've seen games do that is by giving them a soft timer. You know, something where it's like, here's how much time you have to do a thing, and then from there, it's like, okay, from here, you have this much time, do what you can. I think I really like that now. Excellent. All right, there we go. Get an update. Books come in a pace. It's moving a bit slower than I'd like, but I can't really... you don't want to rush it. What I might end up doing next week, just to get some other projects, and also to get some airtime, is I might record some things so I can put up some YouTube videos, some stuff that I can put up and have out as like a slightly edited series a little bit. Mainly just to play some smaller games that I want to showcase, you know. Play them all together, showcase how cool they are, and then, and talk about their game design, that sort of stuff. Okay, I do not have the spheres, though, so I don't know what these are for. But I can't press those in. I'm not leaving this room again. Not doing that again. Okay. Okay, so... Nothing. Work-wise, not much else. You know, the part-time job has been taking up some of my work time. And I've been trying to adjust my work habits accordingly so I can do that job and continue on my own projects properly. What is it desire? I can't do anything with these. Oh, I see. There's a sphere here. A Kilika sphere is inserted here. Okay. I see. Removed Kilika sphere. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that turns off the lights. Oh, I see. I just need to take these spheres and put them in. Okay. That's pretty good. It's actually surprisingly easy. A Besaid sphere? Why is there a Besaid sphere? Interesting. Is it because this is the last temple, as it were? Alright, insert the sphere. Interesting. Otherwise, let's see, is there anything else work-wise I gotta talk about? Not a whole lot else going on, really. Oh. I've got their other cheer icons. Very good. Thank you for the bits. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate stretch, by the way. Also, thank you so much for the bits, though, Julian. Okay, let me save really quick. Stretch. I am testing out new overlay stuff, you know, namely the chat box and the alert box. Let me know if they're good. Let me know what you guys think of them. I know I need to add a darker background behind the chat box up there, but one of those things that I have to adjust. Testing 1, 2, 3. But I might need to adjust it. I think the size of the chat box looks a little small to me. It looks small to me personally. But I'm slowly adjusting it. I think some of that's also the font. Ow. Some of that's also the font size, because the font size is a little small, personally. It looks small to me. Stream on mobile, so it's tiny for me. Yeah, but it's like small for me too, so I'm like, I might want to adjust it, personally. But I need to adjust that, and let me know if the alerts are too loud or too quiet. I'll make sure. I'll try and fix them up accordingly. Oh, what's going on in here? What is this? Yeah, that tracks. Okay, we do have overdrive. I think I'm gonna summon in... I'd like to overdrive... I think if I overdrive... Oh my god, I could overdrive... You know what? Hang on, no. I know if I summon Yojimbo, there's a solid chance the fight's over. And that means that nobody else gets points if that happens. Hang on. Swap in Riku. We're gonna do that. I think overlay chat is good for VODs if we're checking if there's any stream delay from a viewer perspective. Yeah. Well, and it's like, and I do move to an empty spot. Oh, I see. We have to move spots if we so desire. Hang on. I'm gonna triple foul really quick. Yoy. Okay, nice. Okay, Riku is down, which sucks. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on. My brain just locked right in. But yeah, I do need to work on... Okay, Riku really quick. Riku, I feel like Riku getting downed is part of all boss fights, truly. Okay, we do need to move. We need to move here. Okay. So, moving circles will help us out some, I think. White Magic, Uraga, and Waka. Okay. Get Waka back up so that... I know this next turn he's not going to be able to evade, so... Ow. Ah, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Because Berserk means that she's not gonna be able to do anything. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna swap in Tidus because I think I'm going to haste. I'm gonna haste. I mentioned person update. Have returned to work. Oh, very good, very good. I hope that you're doing. I hope you're having a fun time of it. Let's see. What am I doing? I need to. Let's see. Use. Does the Albert Potion deal with Berserk? It does not. Okay. I need to get rid of that Berserk really fast, so I should have something for that, I think. I have Remedy. I think Remedy should work, but I forget. Okay, it worked. Okay, good. Okay, we need everybody else to get their hits in before we go for Grand Summon. So we need to... Oh, wait, we get Ronso Rage. Hang on. What if I Ronso Rage and use Bad Breath? Maybe that'll work. They're good. They put me on a project before I got back. Oh, that's good. I think that's still good. What is going on with this guy? Heal, mug, bing bong. Okay, is he facing? Ow. Okay, I need to move. A talent for acquisition. What? I got an achievement for stealing? That's pretty good. Okay, well, my boy is dead. Long live my boy. Unfortunately, Kamari is probably going to go down a bunch of times, which is going to suck. Okay, let me swap out. Hang on. We need to... Phoenix down. Kamari. We'll just have him dip out when we get the chance. Special use. Albert Potion. We'll just spam Albert Potions. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's see. I hope you're able to enjoy your work. Let's see. I think we want to swap in Orin, I think. Maybe Magic? I don't think Magic Break is going to work, but I'm going to try it. Immune. Of course. Every time. Oh, Kamari's dead. He's not dead. I'm actually kind of surprised he isn't. Okay, I'm going to swap in Yuna, Kiraga. I think we got this one. I think he'll be fine. We just need to hope that he survives this turn. And then he can swap out when we get Glyph Mine. Oh, we can't move to that one now. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is not the most intensive boss fight mechanic I've ever seen, but I do like it. I'm liking it so far. Like, oh, we can use Flare. Hit him as hard as we can. And how much does it do? 3,600? That's not bad. Alright, Kamari lives. Kamari can just swap out now. I think at this point, everybody's gotten their hits in. I think I could swap in Yuna and just hope for the best. Summon. Okay. You know what? I am in a grand summon Yojimbo. Do I get comments on my VOD sometimes? Sometimes. I do. I post them up now. I've had to move to post them the morning after, and I get comments on the occasion. I appreciate it every time I get one, and I do. It does help me out a lot. It tends to be mostly just like people who like the thing finding out that I have played the thing, and I think that's fun. I appreciate seeing people excited about the games I play. Because it's one of their favorites, and they're like, "Oh, cool, content of my favorite game." And it's like, all right, sick, very good. Oh, he just did. Oh, all right, he just went right for it. We got a freebie. Nice. Oh, a whiff, excellent. This is why Yojimbo's the GOAT. That is 2 misses in a row. Excellent. Hey. Okay. 8 1 192. Yojimbo, kill this man, please. Zanmato. This is so... This has to be so silly. I this can't be... You can't be serious, man. Oh, no. Does that actually kill him outright? Oh, it does. It just kills him outright. Fantastic. I'm gonna keep it real, man. I think getting Yojimbo might have been both the best and worst thing we've ever done for this game. This is absolutely gonna cause me to do something really dumb later, 100%. It did say all but 2 bosses. I know. Well, I know. But it just... It still feels so wrong that I could just drop Yojimbo on a fight and say, alright, cool, I'm done. I have seen enough, I'm satisfied. It's just like, alright, cool, I've seen enough, I'm satisfied. Just like kill the guy.
We're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
What if she goes down there and just finds like a McChicken or something? Odd Watchers, comment your favorite thing about foxes. Honestly, I think the main tough thing is that it's very...
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Huh?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
I will say, it is very funny, though, Julian, to your question. Most of the time, it's mostly comments of, oh, I love this game. And that's kind of where it begins and ends, for the most part. But also, placating VOD watchers for comments, I almost never... That never works. It never works. It's like... I feel like for the most part, if you ever placate VOD watchers, they are like, listen, man, you are making me... I'm already watching a 4-hour stream. You're not going to placate me for anything. And I'm like, all right, hey, fair enough. You're watching the stream. I'm happy enough. I don't need to be more...
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Oh, he's been dead too. Oh, okay.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
I love Kimahri, dude. The streamer I used to watch who really cares about her VOD watching audience. Well, it's like I care about them in so much that I want to make sure that whenever I put up a VOD that it's to the you know, it's like it goes up regularly. I can't really do more. You know, it's like I like to leave the streams as they are. It's actually something I've kind of fought against for myself personally, is that I don't really like the idea of editing the VODs up and like cutting them up in ways. Because I don't really think it would preserve the conversations I have. Because, you know, I have these unbroken conversations in a lot of streams, so I don't really like the idea of chopping them up and then not leaving the context behind for all the stuff I say. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. All right. So where? So is Unaleska now the faith? Because so technically, can anybody become a faith? Is that technically a thing? And if that's the case, whoa.
Someone's coming!
Really? Is it Seymour again?
Lady Unaleska.
Oh no, it's
Welcome to Xanarkand.
Lady. Can you please put on some
I
clothes?
congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be
Lady, can you please
yours.
find like some clothes or something?
Now, choose.
Choose.
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning.
What?
There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith.
Aw.
I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth
God, it's so
trying.
good.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And he did because he became Sin, so... Oh, Orin.
And the cycle went on.
we'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back.
I think
yeah?
this is the point.
That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through.
Also, hi, ice cream.
But I know
Sorry, this cutscene has been really...
what I do with no regrets.
Oh my god. Cinema. You know, Leska's like, okay, what is the deal? Why are you all in here? And it's just like, listen, man. We're gonna ask a simple question. Can we not do the whole sacrifice one person thing? Doesn't work like that. Here we go. What the heck? Why is the room spinning? Oh god, it's like that place in Final Fantasy IX.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Then you sacrifice 2 people? Yeah.
Might I ask something first? Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this?
Oh my god.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them. But no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people. So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
Well, good job, lady. This is why Seymour's so weird.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
And this is why
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Here we go. Okay. I do not know what she's about to do. Okay, how do we want to handle this one is the question. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna swap in Tidus, and we're gonna do haste really quick. If we can bait out... The thing I want is to bait out a Dispel on her end. What the... Just 200? That's not too bad. I was a little worried for a second there, and then she did that, and that's not too bad. Okay. Special focus. I think that she's gonna turn you into... she's just like... If she has transmutation, it's like, ah, yes, of course. My favorite of all magics. Okay, I know it's not gonna knock her out of the fight, but... We just need to land some damage, see what she's got defense-wise. I need to see what her defense looks like. Oh, okay, no, this is doable. Sleep. I'm not gonna lie, that's not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Okay. Question. I think Riku can... Hang on. Do these get rid of sleep? Poison, silence, petrification. Nope. Black magic. I could just steal really quick, and then we'll have a turn to help out Orin, so it's not a big deal. Stamina tablet. What the heck is that thing? Blind. Okay. Should we wait for this boss fight? Okay, I need to. Magic. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit her with a flare really quick and see how much that does. I'd like to see what this can do. Holy crap, 6,700? Oh. Silence. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Hellbent potion. Alright. The fun part of this scene is listening to it multiple times because you died. Orin's line before the fight, so fire, I didn't mind it. Honestly, his line before the fight is absolutely cracked. I love that. You know what's funny? I just realized that's the exact quote they put on the card. I think it was something's charge, but I didn't, and I had no context for it before this point. So now that I know where the line comes from, it's like, now's your time to choose. Oh. It's even, you know what's great about this is that I've played multiple games where the idea is that fate is yours to shape, and it never gets old as a theme that you're gonna fight everything to bring fate down. Maybe immune to armor break, but she isn't immune to that damage. Blind. Okay, this has to be a two-phase fight. There's no way she's doing this little damage. Like, this is like an abysmal amount of damage to throw down. This is an abysmal amount to throw down for a one-phase fight. This has to be more than one. Waka, get out here and... You know what? Yeah, we play slots up in here. Waka... Send this Vegas local to the Shadow Realm. Alright, excellent. Take this, nerd. Thunderball! There has to be two phases, right? I was correct. Brother, why are you... Why? What is that? Hellbiter? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ow. Darkness and something else. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Riku. Special use. Halberd potion. Okay. What do I do when I have some free time to do work, but you're not sure what to work on? A bit oxymoronic for me personally, because I tend to, if I have something to work on, then I'm working on it. If it's free time, then it's free time. If it's work time, it's work time. Oh wait, that invert. I see what they did. I see. Good thing I caught that this time. Good to know. Okay, so, oh, it was zombie status. That's what she gave. That's what we were given. Oh crap. Let's see. Special. I see. Okay, that would explain a lot. That was because she gave zombie status to everybody on the field. That would explain the problem. Okay, skill. I'm gonna go for triple foul and see what that does. All right, take one of these and I'll see you in the morning. Immune to everything. Got it. Okay, let's get Titus out here. I'm gonna haste up again. Step again. Haste. We're good. But for me personally, if I'm gonna work, it's work, you know? Okay, whatever I can get, I'm gonna steal. Stamina tablet. Another one. Hellbiter. Okay. Okay, therefore... I'm gonna triple foul again. Hit him. 7,000. You know what's funny about this, actually, is that I can... Hang on, wait, can I... It just occurred to me, can I... Remedy... Holy water? What is that? Panacea. Ooh. Might have been a waste, but that might have helped. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Energy Rain. I'm going to try Energy Rain and see what happens. I want to see how much damage it does. There we go. Oh, wow. First rotation, too. I'm going to hit her with everything I got. The tough thing for me right now is trying to figure out when to do setup, you know? It's like I want to set up my attacks, but I just don't have the ability to right now. Let's see. I'm gonna try Darkbuster, but Yeah, vulnerable to holy magic, but we don't have the means to do so, frankly. Hellbiter. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. We can use items and clear... We can at least clear up some of this before we swap over. Because what I'd like to do is clear up some of these status ailments, and then... see, special cheer. I'm gonna swap out Riku after a point here, because I'm gonna bring in Auron and see if we can't wrap this up. Item... water. Thank goodness I stole all that holy water earlier. This absolutely would have been a lot more frustrating if I didn't have all that holy water. Okay, swap out Riku for now. I think Panacea is super remedy on all. Yeah. I did. That's what I used earlier, so it's and that's pretty good. You're okay. And I could use Esuna next, I think. The only real downside is we don't. I think we have holy for. I think we have holy, but I'm not 100% sure. I kind of forgot if we have holy or not with Yuna. I think we do, but I just haven't used it. I haven't used it yet. Okay. Trying to think of what to do. Sorry. I think I'm going to cheer again, because then I think Waka can finish this up. I think. Okay, from here out, I don't think I need to worry, because... yeet. Okay. I think I have the winning plan. I think. Haste Yuna. I don't think you gotta get holy. I mean, I'll double check really quick while we're able. Under white magic. Do I have it yet? I do not. Okay. Okay. I will at least Esuna on Waka while I have the chance, because he needs the darkness. That did not work as intended. Crap baskets. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on, holy water. I need to just use the holy water, because I don't. Esuna doesn't work on it. How do I plan my time and how much to work on different projects week to week? Usually, quite literally, it's just I choose a project and I tend to just do that project until completion, and that's how I do it usually. I don't really do the whole I'm gonna have 5 or 6 projects at a time. I don't really like doing that. I prefer to guarantee that a project will be finished. Okay, I just realized Kamari hasn't been on the field this entire time, and I don't want him to miss out on the points, so I'm gonna bring him out really quick. Like him and Lulu, I don't want to miss out on this, so I'm gonna make sure we get everybody a hit. Everybody gets their licks in. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure everybody gets their hits in. Ah, dang it, Auron. But yeah, it sounds deceptively simple, but it really is just I will start a project, and that will usually be my main thing for a very long time. And usually it's just, okay, how long will this project take, and then I work on it for that amount of time. Okay, she's down, but she's not done. Okay. Mega death? Okay, it missed on everybody. Good to know. Okay, I need to swap in Riku because we need to mega death. I wish I could do that, but my neurodivergence brain gets burnt out doing one thing for a long time. Well, and it's like, and if I have any other ideas, what I tend to do is I'll write them down and make note of them. But I try not to get, I try to organize my time so that I will finish a project within a reasonable amount of time, right? Like, that's the objective. Okay, special. All right, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna clear out this stuff really quick. I'm gonna swap in Yuna, I think, in a moment. Skill. Oh, you know what I could do? I could holy water. Because I think she's done doing zombie stuff for now. It seems to me like she's gonna be done doing holy water stuff for a while, so I could use the Albed potion. I could clear this up. Because it seems to me like whatever this phase of Yunalesca is going to be. Hellbiter. Oh, come on. Can she stop doing that? Is that her whole thing? Spirit Bomb music. I'll take a gander when I can. I'll write it down. Okay. Another stamina tablet. Okay. I'm gonna summon really quick. But I'm not summoning Yojimbo, because I don't think that's gonna... Because she's had 3 phases. I don't think they would have let me... Because the thing I'm realizing is that the marker of Yojimbo is probably if a fight has more than 1 phase, I shouldn't try it, because that might risk Yojimbo. Okay, also, we have Shiva anyway, and Shiva has... She's got her overdrive, so this should work. We only need the 1 good attack anyhow. But yeah, no, it's... Okay, overdrive, diamond dust. I don't know if this will do a ton of damage, but realistically, all I really want from this is to do a lot of damage. Yojimbo, come out and highlight. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna wait on Yojimbo for a little bit. Yeah, capped out damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. Interesting. Mind Blast. Interesting. Okay, she's getting a lot of turns right in a row. All right, 51,000. Okay. Okay, this is definitely a fight that I don't think I was 100% ready for when we came into it, but I think we're good. I think we just need to... Osmos. Interesting. Say the least interesting. At least we're doing decent damage to her. I think I'm going to burn through... I might just burn through Shiva's HP. Yeah, if Shiva's gonna go down, that sucks, but... Sorry, Shiva, but... She did what she needed to do, and that was just delay some turns. Okay. Item... I think I need to reset haste. I think that's kind of the thing I've been having a bit of an issue with, is because we don't have haste set up yet on everybody. We don't, because she clearly doesn't have dispel, because she would have dispelled my stuff a while ago if she had the ability to, right? And I think I have the means to set up haste if I need to. It might take a bit of time, but that's not a big deal, I'll be honest. There we go. One other thing I could do, I don't think Hellbiter can be avoided, but I could try it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We could also... You know what? I have an idea. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna reflect. Okay, I'm gonna put reflect on Kamari. Hang on. I have an idea. It is not about Kamari reflecting that. It's about... Oh, I'm gonna try something a little different. Okay, Lulu, it's time we put those old tactics to use. Time to put old Final Fantasy IV brain to work. It boosts the damage by a good percentage there. This is exactly what I get for knowing this stuff. Is just knowing that... I think in some ways just knowing that you can do that is a funny maneuver. Just in general, frankly. Alright, hit her. Just punch her. This turn is best served just hitting her. It'll be fine. Mind Blast. Okay, what does Mind Blast actually do? Oh, it puts confusion on people? Oh, that's beyond annoying. Okay. What can I do? Let's see. Let me bring out... I could bring out Yuna and... I could Esuna. Esuna... Ooh. Doesn't mean we can't do more Reflect Flare move, but... I could... I'm gonna test... I'll test that really quick. I'm gonna see what regular Flare does to Yunalesca. How does regular Flare stack up? Oh, it's the same damage. Oh, so we don't need to do all that. We don't need to do all that. Ow. Okay. Light magic. Okay, we don't need to do reflect tactics because it's not really working, all things considered. But more so, it's just not really worth it to spam that. Ad break. Okay, hang on. Let me hesitate a moment. Okay. It's funny. I think this fight isn't so bad for me because I almost wonder if it might be because I'm kind of used to boss fights in other role-playing games that this one hasn't been so bad, but maybe just because I did a fair bit of prep work beforehand, you know? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna bring back in Waka really quick. Just hit her, I guess. Just hit her, I guess. I feel like this fight, unironically, is actually being made harder by the fact that I'm trying to 3-minute ads. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Ice Cream. I'm gonna slow down for a moment here. I kind of have to, though. The only problem is I know that it causes pre-rolls if I don't run them, which is actual pain. Can I just say that might be one of those things that I wish I could just turn off? That is one thing I do wish I could turn off, and I can't, is that ads in stream I straight up cannot turn off, because it's either I get pre-rolls and then people won't stay in, or I run ads once an hour for 3 minutes, and yeah, ugh. The only thing that sucks more than that is the fact that sometimes when I'm trying to work, when I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to set up my streams, the worst thing is that usually it is ads that I can't get around. And because you have to choose, okay, do you want to have people come in and get hit with ads before they even get to see the stream, or do you want them to come in, see the stream, and then decide whether or not the ads are worth suffering for? And honestly, not an easy answer no matter which way you slice it. I think I'm gonna use... You know, yeah, I'm gonna Holy Water, I think. I have a few unit turns I can use really quick. Item... Holy Water... Okay. Okay. Let me really quick, if I haste up again. We can haste up again and that'll be good. There we go. Excellent. Alrighty. I wish ads worked more like YouTube's. Maybe ability to skip them on the watching side, not 3-hour ads though. Yeah, the main problem is that here's the main problem with ads on Twitch and YouTube is that the service wants to have as many ads as possible on screen at all times, and the viewers don't. And I'm going to be entirely honest, for those who sit through the ads, I will say thank you so much. I do appreciate it, whether on the YouTube or on the Twitch side, but also the main problem is if I don't run ads, then pre-roll ads will absolutely kill people's ability to watch streams 100%, and they'll run them anyway. Like they'll run ads on my stream anyway, and it frustrates the heck out of me. So I usually have to just, okay, what's the best case scenario? I've tried, I remember the one I used to try was a minute 30 every half hour, and that is just annoying because it just interrupts everything. I tried the 1 minute 30 every half hour to try and do that, or there was another one, it was like a minute 45 every 45, or it was like basically like a minute something for every 45 minutes, and it's so annoying because it's constant interruptions rather than the occasional like hourly interruption, and it's annoying, man. I wish there were better solutions for it, but I have yet to find a good one. Also, god dang it, not Megadeth. Oh my god, she one-tapped me. Oh my god, she instantly... That sucks, because that's like that's just instant loss. Really? That's even worse, because that's just like, okay, cool, I did the hard part, and now then it's over. God dang it. Well, okay, how do I... That's just bad luck. That's not even like a... This is what I did. Yeah, 40-54. Okay, so this is at the bottom of the elevator. You got gimmicks for gimmicks. Yeah, it's mostly just... really is just... Okay, let's put... Wait, there's Holy. I'm trying to think ahead. But yeah, no, the whole ads thing on YouTube and Twitch, it's a lot of greed, but it's like, well, how do I best handle it? And it's I wish there were better ways for me to handle it than just, put up with it and make an ad sync, but eh. Basically Phoenix down or Megadeth for KO. Yeah, so well, the problem is that if Megadeth goes off, then there's like what we just saw there is a non-zero chance that I just die. It's like the fight's over, I don't get a chance to deal with it. Which I'm guessing implies that you're supposed to put at least 1 or 2 people with equipment that has... Let me see something. Hang on. Customize. There's got to be some equipment or something that gives you... There's gotta be something that gives you... Let's see. Was it death proof? Death. There's something against death. Here it is. Sometimes protects against death. Far plane shadow. Well, we're not getting that. Zombie. Ah, Candle of Life. Zombie prevents Megadeth life for zombie. Oh, so you have to have zombie on so Megadeth doesn't kill you. I see. Oh, because you can't use death on zombies. That's right. I see. So basically me trying to get rid of zombie constantly was actually causing me issues because I wasn't leaving it alone. I see. But the problem is that if you don't get rid of it, then she can heal you and kill you that way. Which, or worse, you can't heal yourself and you just die. I think this is gonna sound a little bit batty, but I think the real problem is that and this is gonna sound really like I'm not paying attention, but it feels more like I should have just been beating the crap out of her, and spending all my time not punching her was actually causing me issues. And I think the takeaway I got strategically from this is that I should be spending more of my time trying to just beat her into the ground, rather than doing any, like, trying to pay any attention to not just taking her down. Because I think there's a certain amount of over-strategizing that I'm putting into with this that might also be causing me some issues. Which I'm starting to realize is... This is the culmination of all of my correction from years of streaming that I overcorrected from just hit him harder. Because that fight, I was strategizing the heck out of it, but it also took, yeah, like 20 plus minutes. Also, we're past the hour mark. I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. And holy crap, man, we gotta figure this out a little bit. Okay, hang on. I gotta sort my equipment again. Items, equipment, auto. Cooking dinner, not very good. Let's see. I'm using this. The variable steel does offer that. That's pretty good. Okay. Anything else I can do? If I have a day off tomorrow? Oh, yeah, very good, very good. I know for my part, I have Friday and Monday off due to American holidays. Okay, so there is also the side option of I go back and I grind to get Holy, but I think that would be a waste of time. Holy would solve my problem. Because 1, 2... Oh, wait, I only need one. Yeah, because I need 1, 2, 3. Anti-death won't help here, because in my opinion, because zombie status still gets you. Well, it's like, it would be a salve against it if I don't have zombie, then that's fine. Let's see. So if I go back for 3 level, if I go back and get 3 soul sphere levels, we would have enough to get Holy. So, and we could just go get Holy, right? That said, alright, the only problem I have with that is that if I leave this area, if I'm not mistaken, I have to redo all of the stuff that got me here. Which would be kind of annoying. Because I think I have to redo the puzzles and maybe the spectral. Remember multi-holy on her, but you got this. Yeah, I think I have this fight just fine. I think it really is just Oh, we could skip right through. That's funny.
What you see, Lord God.
You mean
Lady Yunalesk, the summoner and the final Aeon will join powers.
I will say, yeah, this...
Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Alright. I think the only other thing I could do... Rio.
Yuna, wait! Auron.
Yes.
Why didn't you...
Alright.
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
Alright, we're gonna skip some things.
I'm not going back.
We're gonna skip through really quick. Am I allowed to skip through?
Kimari knows.
I am not. We are not skip. We cannot skip.
Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Okay. Yeah, with Holy, we can't really... Without we have to do this fight without Holy, which this feels like the fight to have Holy as a spell on. But since we can't, we'll have to just do it with what we have.
Someone's coming.
Yunaleska. Yeah, I know.
Lady.
Dang weirdo lady.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
Okay, real talk though. I feel like this lady
You
making Seymour makes too much sense now.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning.
You're not allowed to skip. Oh well.
Be yours.
I feel like
Now,
it is funny. This is the same thing that Kingdom Hearts 1 has, where you're not allowed to skip cutscenes. You just have to suffer.
I will change.
You just have to suffer
To
handling.
the faith of the final summoning.
You have to sit there and just watch the cutscene. You learn this dialogue so well.
Chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is
strange,
strong
though.
enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true.
I just realized she killed Zeon.
There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain.
Wait.
For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
I just realized I have a question.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we
I'm trying to think right now. Trying to figure out what to...
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player.
I feel like all of this is just sad as heck, though.
View from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make...
You know what does confuse me? Why does Unalesca look so much like Seymour? Like, I know they're not related, but
then
why?
Maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well
Oh, it
make
looks awesome, though.
myself
Yeah, I
useful.
do want to see... I want to see what it looks like.
Checked. What? You're not gonna try to stop me, too?
Sorry. I mean... Thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I do wonder if Jecht figured it out after becoming Sin. I wonder if that's how Jecht did it. If he became Sin and was like, oh yeah, I got this. One of the few times Orin...
And the cycle went on.
One of the few times Orin ever breaks composure.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up
Okay,
with
can I just say, finding out that John DiMaggio voiced Waka,
Now you're being childish.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I give
That
up.
confuses the crap
So
out of me.
what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Unaleska. She's got to know
Did
something.
find a McChicken in the other room, just not this deep of one.
Really
Oh, I see.
think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have
I
to
guess you're
try.
right.
This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't.
I think I know what I need to
What
do
I
strategically.
I do, with no regrets.
Okay, I think I have a plan to fix this up. Hang on. I have an idea. Here grid. You also have one other thing I want to check really quick. I have an idea. Okay, hang on. Formation. I think I have a plan to try and wrap this fight up quick. Start like this, I think. Because we'll swap in... We're going to swap in Waka right away. I think my goal is to get through the phases of the fight as fast as possible. I think even letting her have a singular... Letting her stay in one phase for too long is probably going to have ramifications. So I'm going to try... The goal now is to try and finish this fight as quick as possible. I keep thinking I can skip. I keep thinking about it.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first?
I'm going to learn this dialogue pretty well, aren't I?
Will Sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And
I feel like
thus
this
is Sin reborn.
This lore does explain the cycles, though.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never-ending? But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday
sad.
it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it may
I
be.
was saying it earlier, man, this
No! Where is the sense in all this?
is so funny that the ghost shows up
believed
too.
in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
I love this scene.
They chose to die because they had hope.
She like, is she, I wonder if she's like, is she programmed to say this stuff, or is she just, does she just believe this stuff wholeheartedly? Man, he landed on his head real hard there.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Feels like this is like the inverse of Persona 3.
Now choose.
Is that weird to say?
Who will
Like,
be your faith?
the bad guys
Who
in
will be the
Persona
one
3
who
said
leads Spira hope?
that, you know, people crave death because they have no hope for life, and then it's like, this one's like, people need hope, otherwise they will just die.
No one
Like it's like they both tackle
I would have gladly died.
Oblivion,
I live for
but
the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father...
but
My father
it is kind of amazing how many games can handle death and handle it so differently in each one.
Not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father... I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I love this cutscene, man.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
You know, with this arena as well, this does remind me of another fight. But I think now I can handle this. I think now with my setup, I think I can handle it. Here we go. Okay, funny thing, I straight up brought Riku along so I could cheese getting someone else in earlier. All I wanted was to get an easy swap. Straight up, Riku being able to be a fast swap really does help a lot. Sleepy time, that's fine. Not worried at all. Istka. Honestly, this first phase, I'm not terribly... Oh, she woke him up anyway. What the heck? Okay. Okay, no. I did the numbers in my head. Okay, good. I had to do the numbers in my brain, but I think I got it. Okay. No, cheer. Yeah, I want to cheer. Special cheer. Because then, haste on Orin, quick nap then. And then he woke up anyway, so it's like it doesn't... Wait, question. Does that get rid of haste if he gets put to sleep? So stupid. I forgot about that. Wah, oh well. Silence. Still hasted though, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, he no longer has haste. Okay, hang on. Okay, I needed him to get hasted so I could swap in as I wanted. Okay, swap in Riku. Special. And also him having haste later will be helpful. Alright. We'll use the Al Bed potion because that's easy. Easy. We'll save the... I'm gonna save the overdrive for later. Walker get in. Booyah. Kind of silly that I could just keep swapping in as I'm going to, but... Okay, hang on. I'm thinking, sorry. Not steal. I use... It only handles poison, silence, and petrification. I could lance it and see what I get. Because I think this next turn she's going to go down anyway, because I know that Lulu's next turn is going to 100%. Yeah, Lulu's next turn is going to bring us to the next phase anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, phase 2 already. I think Hellbiter's a physical attack, so that should wake up Kamari, I think. It is? Okay, good. Black magic. Flare. Not bad at all. Okay. I'm thinking, sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the darkness. I'm gonna leave zombie on for now. I don't need to worry so much. Okay, good. Because I'm gonna swap out Kamari anyway, so that's fine. Okay, good. Swap out to Tidus. I'll haste. I think I can haste Waka now. Wait, that moves him down. So zombie reverses any positive effect, because I see that Lulu's also forced down the tree. I see. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna cure the zombie on... I'll cure the zombie on Lulu right now so she can... Okay. Okay, I think now I can swap into... Could swap to Auron. Actually, no, let me swap to Riku, because Riku, I can get a mix ready. That stole Farplane Wind. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna element reels. We'll just hit her with all we can. There we go. Okay, we're good. Capped out damage. Not bad. Ow. Okay. We're gonna have 2 turns here anyway, so I'm gonna focus. If I focus into Flare, I think I'll do enough damage to get what we need. I just realized I don't remember what Riku's mode is anymore. I do not recall what her mode is. Flare. I don't know how much she's at right now, but the damage is solid, so we're doing good, I think. Okay, I'm gonna... Could also... Okay, that'll be something I save for later, I think. Didn't steal anything, that's fine. Ball. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing good. Okay, swap out to Yuna. think funny enough, I think I actually want to Holy Water Lulu. Because she has regen honor, I'd like to do that. And then we can do another flare. 15,000. Okay. And the last one we did almost did 7,000, so between her and Waka, we might be able to finish this phase up in the next few turns, I think. Yeet. Okay. Yeah, 3,000, so roughly 3,000, so I'm trying to plan. The problem is I'm trying to plan ahead on what needs to be done. It's not great. Prognosis, not great. Okay, I do need to get rid of the darkness on my guy here. We'll get rid of that. Okay. 2,000. Yep, okay, got it right. Okay. Okay, so we're guaranteed that Waka will survive a Mega Death at minimum, but the rest of the party is going to be up to a coin flip, so... Is it weird that this reminds me of Lamu from SMT? Is that a weird one? A lot of tentacles in this one. Ah, okay. Yep, okay, so it got those two. Okay, item... Okay, hang on. I need to swap to Yuna really quick so I don't accidentally kill Waka doing this. Item. Mega Phoenix. Okay. Okay, now I can swap back out to Waka. Skill. I'm gonna go for... I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna do triple foul for... Oh, no, I don't need to triple foul for damage, I don't think. I could go for... I could at least try some of these other ones to see if they do... if they work, but... If they don't work, it doesn't really matter. It's still damage. Damage is damage, doesn't matter, but... Okay. Yeah, now is the time for me to start spamming the attacks. Alright, here we go. God. Whiffed it. Oh well, that's fine. Still decent damage, I think. 2,400, it sucks, but eh. Regen. Okay. I'm gonna just cast Flare and pray. We just need to hit her hard and fast. I think at this, like I said earlier, I think trying to play this fight slow is going to cost me. And given that her actual damage output sucks, I'm not that scared of her hitting me, honestly. So I think this fight is a gimmick fight, and I see it, but... Mind Blast. Okay, this is going to do some damage. Okay, I do need to get Lulu. Yep, okay. That was what I was expecting. Okay. Item feeds down on... Waka. Yeah, okay, well, why did I do that? Well, I think Waka's just gonna explode. Yep, there he goes. Sorry, Waka. Okay. And that sucks. Alright, we're gonna swap in Yuna, and we're gonna pick these boys back up, and then we're gonna fix our current problem. Mega Phoenix. I think everybody's gotten a hit in at this point. Oh, wait, Yuna still had zombie on her. That's why she got not. Yep, okay. I am now beginning to see the problem with this fight, and it's... I know one part of the problem is that, oh my god, the number of times I have to stop... We have to basically stop what we're doing and go pick ourselves back up. Okay, hang on. I'm swapping in Kamari. Hang on. Okay. Light magic. Haste on Yuna. Because I can just haste Yuna really quick. Hang on. Thankfully, we can just haste Yuna and force the game to let me have some turns. Okay, how do I want to do this then? Trying to think of how to even handle this because it's... I don't really have any good ways of getting out of the situation I'm in, really. The most I can think of is if I put Reflect on... I think I'm just going to get... I'm going to get Yuna back up and we'll see if... We'll get her health back up and then we'll... Hellbiter again? No, Mind Blast. Okay. Actually, good that I... Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what needs to be done right now. I need to deal damage, man. I need to just get this lady out of here. This lady is causing way too many problems. Okay. I need to get rid of the crap on Kamari really quick. Okay, or at the very minimum... I'm thinking. Yeah, because if it hits Kamari's turn and he's confused, he's just gonna knock himself out. But at the minimum, I need to do that. Death is a spell that can be... I think Death can be reflected. I could put Reflect on Yuna and hope that that works, but that seems like a really bad gamble. Because I don't know. You know what? No, because Death is a spell, so it should work. At minimum, it should at least... Oh, well, it's Hellbiter. Well, of course. Of course it is. Okay. God, this sucks so bad. This sucks so bad for me. Okay, I'm gonna try Dark Buster just for damage too. Yeet. 6,500 ain't bad. Thankfully, Wakal's has a bunch of HP, so we have some time. Okay. But I'm gonna try picking up Lulu. I'll try picking up Lulu. If she's going to get hit, then I'm gonna try my tactic of... You know what? Actually, no. I know the next turn's gonna be Mega Death, so I can swap out. Hang on. I can swap out. Ifrit, come in here and get... You're gonna get bodied. I'm sorry, my boy. I'll just summon Ifrit. I just realized if I know Death is going to be on the next turn, because I think I have the pattern down, if I know it's going to be coming up, then I could swap into a summon to tank it for me. Well, either the summon dies or not. It doesn't really matter, because it means that we just reset on the turn we were at, so that's fine. Meteor Strike. And this gives us a free turn of damage, at least, without having to be worried about the ramifications. Yeah, I think this next turn is going to be... Oh, no, it's Mind Blast. Okay, Ifrit is... Okay, he's flashing black and white, but... Okay. Black magic. We have Fire Aga, so we can spam Fire Aga now, so that's good. Okay, yeah, we have a path to victory through this. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. Osmos. Ow. Yeah, this isn't fantastic, but it's better for us, I think. Okay, so now we can mess with their turn order, I think. I think this also gives us, I think this also resets our turns, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay. Just as planned. Just as planned, it gave us some extra turns to work with, so I think I have her. If I'm not mistaken, I think I just have her. Black magic. If I do Water Go again, yeah, if it's the same damage roll, then she's dead. She's off by 100. Oh, that rat. Off by 100 is diabolical, by the way. Oh my god, and I need to pick up Lulu if I want her to get the AP from the SP from the fight. So either this misses or nope, I have to pick her up. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, I want to finish the fight real bad, but I'm not about to lose. I'm not about to let Lulu miss out on this because I whiffed the fight. Okay, hit her with the water go. Die. Now, do you have a fourth phase? Oh my god, can you imagine phase number 4? She gets the rest of her body. She's not just a head. Overcoming the past. Oh my god. Nothing good comes out of somebody who turns into a Gorgon's head when they get pressed on anything. Well, hey, we did win.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zeon. Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
So you, Yevon basically would just make another Sin?
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I think I figured it out. I think you, Yevon might be the problem. Alright, here we are. Alrighty, now the real question is, where do I want to go with this, I don't know why it just occurred to me, but if I have Lulu bounce over when Yuna reaches Holy, if I have Lulu, then you either go down the stairs to the back or up the stairs to the left. I'll go to the ones to the back first. I just realized when Yuna reaches Holy, if I have Lulu jump over there with the friend sphere, then I could have Lulu go back up, like kind of reverse order through Yuna's tree. And that would be pretty good, actually. Because then we can get some, there's some extra stuff we can get going that way, so that'd be pretty good. It's there. Auron needs to go this way? Yeah. Alrighty. We're doing menuing really quick so I can cool down from that boss fight. That was a good boss fight. I do think it's a gimmick fight, which I think gimmick fights tend to be a little bit, you know, up or down. Honestly, of the gimmick fights I have played, I think that one might be, I'd say it's on the higher. Whoa. What if I do it again though? You know, that's good. Isn't actually means Yojimbo Instant just needs 3 of them. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to risk that though. Oh, okay. Infinite stairwell, I see. Impressive if concerning. I bet that ghost outside is gonna be really mad we beat up Unalesca. But what's he gonna do? Friggin' ghost hands at us? Oh. We turned off the rip chest. Oh. What was in it? Oh well.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
Oh.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kind of knew.
Crest or sigil?
It was Unalesca, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Auron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will.
I see.
I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
I see.
That is why.
Huh. Okay, so I straight up can't go back into that room, yeah? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Never mind. Oh. The box in here. Irresponsible dad found a responsible dad. He found the dad that stepped up. Wow, you know, I make jokes about Auron and Piccolo being kind of comparable because of their constant aura farming. But oh, there's the chest. Oh, pff. Found it. Suncrest. Oh, okay, got it. Nice. Is there anything else? All right, cool. Well, we got it, so that's good. Well, we didn't miss it. That would have sucked. All right, I'm out of here. Interestingly, I don't find it that surprising that Auron is dead. If anything, I'll be entirely honest. The giveaway was when the thing that gave it away was expressly when he said he didn't want to go into the he didn't want to go in the far plane in the first place, and when Seymour said he smelled weird. That was kind of an easy giveaway, but I don't think that detracts from the importance of the reveal, because it is still an important reveal that, hey, we getting confirmation directly that yeah, he's been dead this whole time. Yeah, that's still an important thing to be made clear. Even if it's not, it's one of those things where even if you know the twist is coming, it doesn't detract from it if you figure it out early, you know? All right, out we go. No, we don't need to save more than once. You know what? I should, just in case. Something just gave me reason for caution. I don't know what it is. Something just made me kind of raise an eyebrow, thinking, okay, no, there's got to be something outside, right? Someone's out here for sure. Okay, wait. I also question. Sort auto. I do have a question. Key items. Sun, Moon, Mars. Okay, so we have 3 of these things. They were good. I don't know. Something just gave me a reason to be worried, and I think it's because I'm worried that I swear, I just think Seymour is going to be around every corner now. Dude just has the desire to be as inopportune as possible. Where am I? Oh. Oh, hi. How did you get here?
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Oh, hey, the airship. I said... I still don't know what those big paintbrush things do on the sides of the airship, but they look cool. I appreciate it. So, can we just, like, fly around now? Do we have an airship to just, like, do as we will? Whoa.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
I mean...
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
2 things I'm bad at.
It does make me wonder, though, what we could do, but... This is very strange with no music. Why is it so quiet? I don't know why this cutscene feels very strange with nothing. Dark Yojimbo. Ugh. I don't quite have the means to deal with him yet. Oh, he's crying. Aw. Absolutely was about to start bawling his eyes out, thinking about losing Yuna. And now teleport you back to the airship thanks to Rin the Albed. Okay. We could we're gonna have to plan that Blitzball stream soon, I'm sure. If we so desire the ultimate weapon.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be
Back,
a way.
how's it going? It is.
We need to sit.
We finished up with Unalaska, so that's good.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything.
I'm guessing that it's something to do with Sin, but I'm guessing it's something to do with Sin, but I can't really guess.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
I'm kind of guessing it's gonna involve summoning Sin or something, or summoning something else, but I'll have to figure it out.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
We also need to do optional content, so we're probably gonna end up running around the world a fair bit. I think with this now, we'll have to find something, but I'm guessing there has to be. Oh, hey, Ren. Anything else on this ship? There's that guy. Gonna run around a little bit. I did learn something. Scout level 1, barrack level 3. Oh, I can't. Can I not record them? Can I not recruit them, rather? I see. I did learn that you can recruit people for... You can recruit people for Blitzball, and I didn't know that, so... You can press square to do so. I didn't actually know that. Hey, it's kind of neat. Malleable staff. Morphing mod. I'm tempted to... I think I'm gonna buy one, just for the sake of it. Yeah, all-rounder. I think just getting some of these right now would be nice, just so we can upgrade them as we go. Because the additional slots are pretty nice, so work on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rin. Buy some items. Are any other? Does he have any new items? No. Okay, good to know. Trying to remember what some of these do off the cuff. I think I need to buy echo screens. Anybody cap out echo screens?
Thank you.
Forget what echo screens do in the customize. I'm gonna double check. Let's see. Echo screens give a silence touch. Okay, so that's not bad. If I recall correctly, we got something for Riku earlier. God, we have so many weapons. We have so many weapons. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Riku's current weapon has... What is it again? Silence, Stone, and Poison. Okay. I'm also trying to mentally kind of figure out... I'm trying to see if I can figure out at all where the story might end up going. So the one we're currently using is this. I can reapply. That's fine. Okay. Could also equip this one for an additional slot, but not really required right now. I'm mostly just checking things over to see if we can... See if we have anything else we want to get right now. Actually, you know what? I'll switch that back. Okay. Customize. Eventually, it'll go into the library. I think everything does at some point, you know? I feel like, you know, I've had thoughts about why I decided to go with a library more over anything else, you know, in terms of aesthetics. And it's maybe because it's closer to my own philosophy on learning, which is that purely memorizing everything doesn't really, at least to me, it doesn't really end up doing a whole lot for you. If you memorize all this stuff and then you don't know where to find it again, to me it doesn't help, you know? It's that sort of feeling of like knowing where to find information so you can double check yourself and also be able to share that information is, I think, more valuable than just knowing. Because to my understanding, and I guess it's funny to say understanding like with this on this note, but I feel like understanding something and knowing something maybe don't always go hand in hand, but also sometimes I find that the people who say they know the most don't know a whole lot. Still have to find Anima and the sisters. Yeah, there's those two things, finding the ultimate weapons, and at some point, Blitzball. Blitzball's like a side thing, because that's part of ultimate weapons. There's the 2 summons we're missing, which I am aware of. There's... I would say beating Dark Yojimbo is kind of like a far off sort of thing. It's something that we could do, but not necessarily required. So it might be something we end up figuring out later, but it's not too pressing right now. I think most of all, a lot of side content. Yeah, it's like most of all though, the main problem I have, and I've learned this from, I've kind of picked this up from my streaming time, is that there's a difference between 100%ing a game and completing a game to satisfaction. And sometimes doing everything is not the same as getting the complete experience, you know? Sounds kind of backwards, but I have learned that sometimes it's just you get the experience you wanted, and then you're good, you know? Like you feel good. Man,
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
No apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
I appreciate Kamari so much.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Aw. Everybody is lovable in this game. I think this game's characters are some of the strongest I've seen. I think particularly in terms of making the party members all feel equally balanced out, I think that's what this game really excels at. Because I have played a number of games where you have a large party and there is an imbalance in the representation as to, you know, story relevance. And some characters get sidelined in favor of others at certain points, rather than them. It feels like each character gets a moment in the spotlight in other games, whereas this game, it just feels more like everybody gets an equal shot to be part of the conversation. And I think that works out very well.
Rush this and we'll...
I do love this song a lot.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought
The hymn's the key.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine.
I love that.
I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
So we got to talk to Maester Micah, figure out what he's up to. Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination and you're there.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Okay, so now, well, how does the map look? So well, I guess the question is, where are we going first? Oh my god. Password entry? The Albid have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn the passwords. It's worth a try. You can also find the passwords online. I mean, I can, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so... Whoa, this map is sick. What the heck is this? This map is so cool. What the heck? Okay, where do we want to... High Bridge. Okay, so where do we want to go first, then? Because we can basically return to anywhere in the game right now, yeah? Oh, God, I just realized the Thunder Plane's available. Oh, we have to... I just realized we have to redo the freaking... we have to do the 200 dodges. It's also a fun time doing the search one and just spamming across the map. Oh, I see. What the heck? Besaid Falls. Baj Temple. Huh. That's funny. You can just click on things. Clicking buttons. What about over here? Omega Ruins. Okay. Actually, it's kind of funny that you can just click around and find stuff. That's cool. Game design facts. You know, I will say, it's... If there's anything that does always kind of surprise me is how much harder it is to conceptualize to somebody and like to explain to somebody how cursors actually work. Holy crap, I feel like cursors are way more... It's like they're simultaneously more complex than somebody could expect. Save first just to prevent something unexpected. Well, I do have a place I want to go really quick anyway. Hang on. Oh crap. We got some new locations, so we can go check those out. But I think making making something that says point at this part of the screen, it's like nowadays we take it for granted how it's like, oh, just, you know, you have a cursor, it's already programmed. But trying to specify a specific coordinate on a screen, especially nowadays with how many different aspect ratios there are and how many different screen sizes there are, it is rather impressive we've been able to consistently make cursors that look good. This is me making a cursor, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Besaid really quick.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm gonna go back to Besaid really quick because I think what I want to do is look around the world now that we've been through all of this stuff. You made cursors for projects? I have had to do... I've had to make crosshairs in games, which usually amounts to you're going to have a... Oh, Jek shot. Yeah, we have to do the Jek shot stuff. Man, it's so weird being back here. But... I've had to do cursors and crosshairs for different games. What the heck was that? Oh, it's a butterfly. I was like, what is that? The other thing I wanted to do is go back through and look around for the Jek spheres. We need to find those as well. I can't go down this way. Oops. Can I even get over to Besaid proper from here? Pretty sure I can, but I don't know. I actually have no idea where I am at this point. But trying to get the coordinates on screen correctly sometimes ends up becoming a bit of an exercise in frustration, especially if what you're programming ends up being... I think 3D space in particular can be kind of annoying to get it right. Because 3D space can sometimes be a little bit harder to get it right. Let's see. Up to Kamari. I think we had Kamari here, so I'm just going to lance it this one. It is very easy to just kill these guys. Hey. It feels very funny to go back to an area like this and get... We're getting basically nothing out of this, but... We gotta go back through. We gotta go... We're gonna run around a little bit, check out Besaid. Actually, since we clicked on Besaid, why did it put us all the way out here instead of... You know, inside or something? But I think making the one thing about screens in general that's I think tough to conceptualize for programming is that when you're looking at a screen, every single TV is basically here's a space of coordinates from 0, 0 at the top left corner, and then all the way down to your maximum, which is, you know, the screen size. Tough thing is that you have to design your programs to accommodate for any screen size. That's, I think, harder to get it right sometimes, you know? You know, genuinely, I could just swap to Riku really quick and just... We need to steal stuff anyway, we're good. But I do like... I think when I've worked on systems stuff, I always feel deep satisfaction, because... Getting stuff like cursors and selections and getting all those things set up in your game means that you have solved a great deal of the problems that need to be handled in your game. What does it say? Something's written here. Kilika and Bikanel, something Zoin. Man, I will say I have not been good at looking for the Jek spheres. I have not been looking properly, which is a bit silly of me because I probably should. But we'll just have to keep an eye out. We'll just have to keep an eye open for him. Okay. I'm gonna save the game really quick. But I think the tough thing too, I think, with checking stuff on screen. I actually recently, when I played that game Subsumed yesterday, there was this thing with the cursor where it was you're moving it in 2D space, but then it has an interaction in 3D space because you can grab and move yourself by fixing an anchor point. So it's basically projecting a vector from your cursor out in 3D space from the 2D window of your screen. No, I think it's just really neat. That's really hard. I'll be honest, that's really hard to do. Because you're basically projecting a, like a point out there, yeah? Can we go back to Besaid Village? I think I went the wrong way to get to Besaid Village, but I want to go see. I think that's the I think that's the temple. Oh dang! I honestly wasn't expecting to kill him with that. Yeah, these enemies are not worth it 100%, but it's better than having to just constantly run. I'll say that much. Huh? I'm gonna take a wild guess to say I shouldn't have come back here.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Ah, come on, man. Well, that's not good, is it? Didn't steal anything, and his gauge went up so hard. What the heck? How much is he gonna do? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so anytime I see darkness. Yep. Okay, got it. Oh my god. And I can't see how much health he has either, so I don't even know if he's gonna be. Can I just say, every time I see dark anything, I know for a fact that I'm just gonna get jumped. That's instant death, isn't it? Yep, okay. You know what? You know what? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what? I'm not allowing that. You know what? Because just because it's like you disgraced Valifor by making him dark. Yeah, you know what? No. I'm not allowed. What? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. My brain just turned right off looking at Julian, I see what you mean. I see, but I must confess, I do not know if I have the answers. More so just because it's like, I don't know if someone else's answers would solve the concerns that your friend has for the world, or their lack thereof. Because the key is that the key is in seeking beauty in all things. And by extension, frankly, seeking the, how would I best describe it? Kind of like if your hope is, because I see what you're saying is like, you know, it's like taking care of the world. I think the thing is that when you start caring about the world when you care about yourself, because I think to that end you seek joy, and therefore you create more. Also, one person's meaning of life is different from another's. Yeah, and I think the tough thing is that it is inspiring to see other people's angles on the world, but they do not solve. It does not solve the question for them. It provides a couple of different answers, but it doesn't resolve it, you know? Okay, I do need to do some quick math really quick, because I need to try something. I have a plan.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Okay, how much money do I have left? I need to check something really quick. How much money do I have? How much money do I have? How much am I willing to pay to get out of this fight? At this point, the disrespect is too strong. I do not care. Yo, Jimbo, we're gonna kill this guy. This RNG is gonna be required. Yo, Jimbo, my guy, I love you. I really need you to clutch up right now. That's very cool of you, Yojimbo, but, my brother, you gotta be kidding me. Paying life savings for this heresy. So he got a free attack off and then died instantly. You've gotta be kidding me. My guy. I'm not winning this fight if you don't clutch up. What is wrong with you? I'd like to know the HP. I'm not gonna find out the HP because I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Really? Really? Game, you've taught me a valuable lesson. I'm gonna do this again. You know what kind of gets me about that too, actually, is that I could have had a turn with Yojimbo if he just actually didn't do that. God dang it. It's probably not worth it to keep trying this because I know that Yojimbo isn't gonna he's not gonna clutch up for me, but unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Yojimbo's not gonna clutch up for me, but I don't think Yojimbo's gonna do it. I don't think he's gonna be able to. Thankfully, we don't lose anything if I try this, but okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Same strategy. I'm gonna try and summon Yojimbo. I'm gonna try and get, if I get a turn where I get to pay money into him. How much money do I have? Yeah, I have enough money. I need to pay 32,000 into him, and I think that'll guarantee the attack we need. Is 30,000 gil worth it? I'm so shocked by Yojimbo getting immediately wrecked. That's the thing, his dodge chance is actually cracked, so I am surprised too that he didn't survive, so. I'm also surprised he didn't survive that, but because Yojimbo's evasion stat is actually insane, so I am also surprised that he couldn't dodge a normal attack. All right, we're gonna try one more time. You know what does confuse me? Why do they keep shaving everybody's head like this? Makes them look like soda cans or soda bottles.
Infidel!
But also, can I just say, if you summon a dark dragon as your defense, I don't think you're the good guys anymore. Moon bottle looking head. Yeah, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna hit the luck button really quick. Sonic wings might just kill me. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're the baddies. I mean, we got skulls on our hats. Yeah, seriously. All right, Yojimbo, please survive a turn. Oh my god, please just survive a turn. All I ask. I ask very little. As a humble servant to Lady Luck, just survive a freaking turn. You know what? No, I can't. I cannot cash in all of my luck on this shot. That would be a poor decision. I have too much luck to dunk in on one thing, but I could ask nicely. Universe, I don't care which one answers, but just one. All I need is one. Thank God. 3, 2, what was it? 3, 2, 7, 6, 8 is the multiplier I needed. Yeah, 7, 6. Yo, Jimbo, please kill this man. For the love of crap, man, please just kill him. I don't ask much. Wakazashi, why are you Wakazashi now? Are you insane? I paid you 30 grand. We are so cooked. Yo, Jimbo, you gotta be kidding me, man. Of all the times I get unlucky, why now? I had streamer luck multiple times with Yojimbo doing that crap, and then he just says not this time. Really? Man, oh, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. We're so cooked. One more go. You got lucky enough to get a turn. I mean, that's reasonable enough, to be fair. I did ask for a turn, so I guess that's fair. I don't know. Can I do this? Will this hurt him? Hyper null all. Well, this is gonna hurt. Can you build overdrive for Yuna? Maybe? Well, I'm dead anyway, so we might as well reset. You have a goal for when to finish the book. It got pushed back a few months because of the part-time job. So I'm hoping to have it done maybe around the end of... Well, I don't know if the end of June is even doable now, because I've been having some issues with... The main problem is that because my work hours are... Those attacks seem really excessive, though. Well, to be fair, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy anyway. I guess to be fair. Grant summon can help boost the chances? Yeah, so let me... You know what? Hang on. I know what I can do. Hang on. Let's go back this way. Do enemies attack here? I don't think they do. Hang on. Let me get Yuna out really quick. Because Yuna has... If I remember correctly, Yuna has... I'll have to check. But yeah, the book's taking its time because I've had to do a lot of other stuff. I also have personal life stuff I have to do, so... Fingers crossed I get my next book done in the summer. My honest hope is that I can spend next week really just kind of cooking. And get a lot further than what I've been doing lately. Can I please stop changing maps? But, yeah. Fingers crossed, but we'll see. We'll see. The main thing is that as much as I love doing my work, I also recognize that there's more to life than just working on things. So I love my work, but I also recognize that my best work is done when I'm not overdoing it. Okay. Bonk that fool. I guess I can just keep doing pray and just build up overdrive this way. A fish scale. Interesting. Alright, accuracy is not really a big deal, but we're just kind of... trying to think of what to do. It's like, what do I do with this? Oh, hey, Luke, how's it going? Oh, was that alert? Or did the alert go? I did not. I actually didn't even see if the alert went or not. I know we have an alert. Another loss to chaos. Oh, I see. Well, that's a bit of a shame, but it's good that you got that far though. Last time I don't think you got that far. That's pretty good. Very good. But entering into the world of audiobooks really opens my world to getting through more books that I've bought but I've never read. I'll be honest, I don't know about audiobooks. I feel like I respect that it does get people more interested in certain literature, but I think it definitely is a me thing, but I do find that I don't think I get the same things out of audiobooks like I do a real book. But I think to some degree it's also the physicality of a like physical book, and that's sort of to me a very important ritual. You know, the sitting down with a book and reading it. Oh, it's dead. Oops. That works out. Okay. This is taking a little bit of time, but it's building up. We're getting those fish scales anyway, so it's nice. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just with audiobooks. It's something I've also recognized with audiobooks is that there's a certain amount of. Do I have by chance any items of the following items? I think oh, tactician. Oh, she learned tactician finally. Oh my god. That took way too long. That took way too long. Which is even sadder knowing that she's probably not going to keep it for long. I know I don't have Gambler, Spirit, Pendulum, or Underdog Secret. I don't even know what half those items are. All right, we're just gonna do this because we want to pass over really quick while we have the time. Special, pray. We just need to get Overdrive, Riku specific items. I will need to check them. Special, they'd be under here, yeah. So let's see. Dream Powder. I have none of those. It appears I have none of them. Not use mix, but oh well. Oh, like in mix? No, I don't actually know. Iku. Blastermind, Firestorm, Thunderbolt, Snow Flurry, Icefall. Hyper Null. Yeah, I do not know the. Yeah, well, I looked in the mix. I looked in the mix items and I didn't have any. Okay. I think the general tactic of keeping Yuna in the back line so that in case she get, because then she won't get targeted. Okay, I know this is gonna seem really stupid, and it is, but I am going to try this one more time with Grand Summon because I don't like the idea of Dark Valifor being there at all anymore. It'd be in the list like the gems. Yeah, I didn't have any. I see. I do not like the idea of Dark Valifor existing anymore, and I would like him to stop doing that. Root for you. I think it's possible. I think it's doable. The only thing that's really stopping me is just getting unlucky, truly. I think we'll be fine. Easy peasy. Alrighty. We're good there. I think we're just good. I think it's nice to consume the information of a book, but the information density flow rate is too low for my perhaps ADHD brain. I don't know. It's like, I feel like... Pre-battle hydration, thank you. Those items mixed with a curtain grants auto life. I see, I see. Yeah, I guess the tough thing to me is it's like
infidel.
I guess to me the comparison point to me with reading a book versus an audiobook is to me at least it's akin to playing a game versus watching the playthrough, you know? I guess that's how I would liken it. Is that it feels a bit like it's easier to just take in information, but I think being an active participant in that like work with the knowledge, I think results in more of it being taken in. Let's see the car while driving. Well, that's the thing. I've quoted Albert Einstein before in saying that if you're driving a car and you're kissing a pretty girl at the same time, you're not really giving the kiss the attention it deserves, right? So to me, it's like, I think that's how I feel about, you know, if I'm reading a book and... Okay, Yojimbo just gets clapped every time, I see. I'm beginning to wonder if... I'm wondering now if Divine Summon, or if Grand Summon helps if... Okay, we're just cooked. Yojimbo, please. Figure yourself Einstein. Well, I just say, it's like... To me, it's like, I think you can... Like, it's one of those things where I don't actually get information when I... Okay, we're gonna stop doing this because I think I'm just not supposed to do this right now. Just full tilt. It does make me sad, though, because that's an entire area I can't just go check out. It's like, I could try again, but I feel like trying to flip this dice for another hour is... He had a what? Einstein had a what? But point is, though, is that I think when dividing the brain's tasks along multiple things, observe information really well audially, I think most people do, but I think it's just that there's something different with... There is something different when it's a physical object. You know, it's the difference between... I've actually noticed this. When you write something down, it stays... Show force. Sorry, my blood type is typo. I see. Reasonable. I'll try one more time, and then we're gonna leave if we don't get it. But... Like, when you write something down physically, you know, pen to paper, it sticks in your mind differently than when you type it up. It doesn't stay the same. I can kind of prove this in the fact that when I was taking notes in college, I pretty much had everything memorized within my classes for, I think, like 90% of the years there, and I still can, and when I pick up my notebooks, I remember the stuff I wrote down. But I don't find that the people I worked with ever did the same amount of, you know, recollection. Because they weren't writing stuff down, they were typing it. And most of it, they had to go constantly check their notes because they weren't remembering it. And to a similar degree, I noticed that at the very minimum, it's like when you don't write stuff down or you don't partake in the information, but not everyone's brain beat functions. No, exactly. But I do find that there are kind of like shortcuts to getting your brain to remember stuff. And they work for most people. But I do still think that there is something not gained when you don't hold a book, you know? I think to some degree, for me personally, for work, I started handwriting notes, but I struggled to read it when typing it up, so I switched to typing. I think that might just be you need to... I know for me, I have to slow down my writing if I'm writing stuff down that's not like a note. Like, I guess that's unfair, because I could read my own handwriting just fine, but... Okay. Game, I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much, game. Yojimbo, my boy, I don't ask for much. My handwriting has gotten sloppy. My guy, please stop doing Wakizashi. Yojimbo, please turn with Zanmato. Oh my god. Okay, we're definitely not doing this now. We're not doing this now. We're leaving. I am keenly aware at this point also that it seems like Yojimbo isn't gonna do it. I think the thing I'm catching is that Yojimbo can't do it if he isn't. I don't think he's high enough level to do it in a sense. Yeah, we're just passing the turn because the energy ray is coming. Yep. Okay, well that sucks. Like how Waka walks back into battle only to lay down. Yeah, he comes over and he just dies instantly. Okay, so the lesson I've learned is that if we see a dark anything, until the end of the game, I'm not touching him. I'm just not touching that crap. Because it seems to me like, it seems to me at the very minimum that if you try to do any of that, if you try to do anything that says dark and dark summon, when I see summons, tank its hit, auto life revive after energy ray. Ending credits. No, not the ending credits, but basically once the game has made it clear that we're near what that, you know, the next thing you do is going to be the end of the game. I'm just not gonna bother with the area with anything with a dark summon. It'll probably have to be an end of the game boss rush type of thing rather than anything like. It'll definitely be something where you have to just do it at the end of the game. Okay. I will say I like this map system well enough. I do feel kind of sad that we don't get to fly around on an airship, but I get why they do it this way because I don't think they could. I don't think they reasonably could do it in any other. I don't think they could do it any other way, really. Besaid Falls. Okay, so I can go to a couple different places there. Okay, Baj Temple. We need to go to Kilika Port, especially on PS2. Yeah. Well, and it's like on the they were able to do the overworld map with Final Fantasies 7 through 9, but with this game, the way that they've formatted their levels, you never approach them. They're never actually connected by walking for the most part. It's like they're pretty segmented except for a few. But even those, it's like, no, you're going to have to do a bit of transition states for that. They're very discrete levels, to my understanding. All right, I'm gonna go here and check out. I'll check out Baj Temple and see if we can do anything here. Jet shot next or something else. I'll check out Baj Temple and then. Okay, so for the jet shot, do I have to go to Kilika Port and then? Whoa. What do I think of the world map design? I think it's pretty good. Where am I? Yep, Kilika. Okay. I was correct there. Why is this the way it is? It's just an empty box. I mean, in general. Oh, I see. Okay. Is there anything else here? I feel like I don't know where I am. Where am I? Oh. I'm gonna save the game really quick. Where am I? Where have I ended up? But I think the world map is pretty good. I think it is interesting to me that the world is notably disconnected. Someone who is at the end game in their current file, I still haven't taken on a Dark Aeon. Yeah, my understanding is wait a minute, this is where the beginning of the game happened. Right? This would have been... Huh. Albed Compilation Sphere. Yeah, yeah, this is where the beginning of the game is. Huh. That would explain why all the boxes are open. Is there anything here? I guess my question is there anything left here from when I was here? I don't think there's anything really worth coming back here for, huh? Okay. Primer search 2. Primer search? Yeah, I do know. What are your thoughts on how to do replayability? I guess just to finish up on the world map thing. I want to look at the world map again really quick, just so I can talk about it a bit more. I think replayability is dependent. It depends on the style of game you're doing. Some games are replayable because of their length. Some games are replayable because of the expansiveness of their content. And I think both. I think the tough thing is that there are just as many approaches to get a game to be replayable as there are ways to make them a one-time thing. Albeit Primer is a thing I can do. No, it is, but I don't have the... I can only load them in. I can't save it right now. Okay, so I need to go to Kilika Port.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
We're probably gonna be doing this a lot, aren't we? Hello. Oh, how do I... Where do I go to do the jet shot? My favorite game for replayability. I feel like if I were to describe replayability, I think I'd have to discuss a couple different like types of replayability. There's I would call arcade replayability, where it's something that's replayable because it's a short experience that you can redo. I meant searching for the primers. If I recall correctly, there's one in the area you were at. Also, Jack Shot is on the ship. Like, when you say on the ship, do you mean on the airship? When you say on the ship, I guess boat ship. Right. So I'm looking for the boat ship, like the first time I tried. Yeah, so I have to find the boat ship here. I just don't remember where the... I just realized I don't remember where the port is. Where the heck is the port? But as I was saying, there's arcade replayability, which is like that. I think one thing that I do appreciate a fair bit is the replayability, where it's a game that is long enough that it's a sizable commitment, but not so long that you can't replay it again. I think a lot of older school RPGs fit in this boat, and a lot of action games. I think especially first-person shooter campaigns are very replayable, because you can always redo those missions and see them again. Where's the boat? I actually forget where it is. Where am I going for this boat? Is it on the other side of where the temple is? I actually forget. It's been a long time since we've been here. What about match-based games? I think funny thing, I feel like games that are multiplayer and, you know, they're based in matches in general, that sort of stuff is replayable by design, because it's sort of like playing soccer or playing any game that there is a winner and a loser. It's like board games, where it's like, okay, you play the game, oh, you get a winner, you get a loser. Yeah, this boat. I figured it out. This is the boat. To Luca. We need to look around Luca anyway, so probably good we look around. Have you thought about making a match-based game? When I was in college, I was told something important. If you're ever going to make a game that is online, you know, you're making a game with online multiplayer, you should block out time, and accordingly, you should make your games. You're going to make your game's budget and time the equivalent of 2 games. Because if you're making an online game, it will take you twice as much time to make than it will be to make a single player game. Especially particularly if you're working from scratch, right? You're working from the very beginning and going from there. It's going to take you a very, very long time. Double time, double the fun? For the programmer, no. It'll be double time, half the fun. I remember a guy I knew in college tried to take that on. He wanted to make a land-based multiplayer game. Sort of like, at the time, it was something like, what was it? The something.io. And it was the one where you're playing as the little ball. You're playing as like the circle. And you grab up little bits and you get bigger. And your objective was to eat other people. He was trying to make something like a copy of that. And he was driving himself into sleepless nights trying to figure out how online connectivity works. And he never finished it. So it was effective enough inspiration for me to not touch it. I think if I'm ever going to do a multiplayer game, I would need a team, a sizable budget, and and I'd have to have people on that team who have already done online games. I would not want to approach it as a novice, and I would not want to do it on my own. The Jack Shot. Maybe I could do it this time. Maybe I'll give it a try. Okay. Okay. Oh, when it's up here, when it's up there. So it's just X. Got it. All the on-screen buttons. Oh, same time, same time. You get the hang of it now for a real thing. Show Jack what you can do.
You can't do it. You're out of your league. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't. You're out of your league. You can't.
can't do it. I'm the best. No one else can do it. You can't do it, kid.
Did I get it? Hey, I got it. Striker.
The best. Yeah, right.
I have learned the check shot. Okay, so that's all I needed to do. Now we have the check shot. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get that the first time, but I think I screwed it up one input. Oh, all right, cool. You have the check shot. Doing a study of the animals of Spiro. Well, that's cool. Alrighty, so I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so we're just gonna go to... We'll just go to Luca, I guess. Anything else we can... Master Seymour's wedding. Number 2, 3, and 4. I have to learn the Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. I see. Yes. Okay, we got the Jack shot, so we got that done. What about just for the sake of design? For, like, online play? Or... Make sure I... Oh, for match-based? I think the design of them is... It's again, similar to designing... For at least, if you're talking about replayability, it is basically like designing, like, chess or... games similar in that regard, you know, where it's like you're going to design a game that your hope is that when you reset the pieces, people want to play another round, right? Whether you're a trader or not means nothing in the sphere pool. Oh, well, that's nice of them. That's nice of them to say. Also RTS and MOBA. Same thing, really. It's the same, to me, it's the same thing as the design of chess or a board game. Is that any... Well, that's the thing. I see you're fragmenting into genre. The principles are the same. Is that you're starting from the core design of your game has to have rules, restrictions, and generally a fixed starting point that then expands out based on player choices, right? And that is generally the goal. Here's about match-based game design. Well, it's the same as any other game design. The only real difference is that you're designing a game with the idea that 2 players or more will go against each other. And it's still the same principles of design. It's just the only real difference is, okay, you're considering how players are going to make decisions against each other. And when you make single-player video games, you're considering how players make decisions against the game, you know? And I say against the game, but it's really like you're trying to figure out the systems in the game, and you're on your own against a predetermined force. Whereas when you play against other people, it's based on their experience, their skills, and what resources they have available. Like with trading card games, it's like, what cards did they bring to the table, right? What am I doing here? Also includes co-op. Well, again, it's like when it comes, and then, like in the discussion we started on was replayability. Again, it all sort of boils down to, okay, if you want something to be replayable, you need to have a strong hook. You need something to get the players in the first place. You need to have the game needs to be understandable but not simple. In the sense that you need to be able to easily get into it, and then you need to have a lot of room for the player to grow in their understanding and their skills. And you want them to have the space to make choices that matter. The key with all good game design is that if the player is making choices that matter, that's good. If your choices mean nothing, then it's a lot less enjoyable. I have played a number of games where the choices you make don't feel like there's any impact, yeah? Oh, yeah, primer. Primer 6. V equals F. Hello. This is the Luca Goer's locker room. No unauthorized entry. Alright, cool. High potion times 2. Can I go into any of these other locker rooms? Not. Is there a lock? I know the other locker room was the one we were in with the Oryx, right? I feel like next stream is going to be the Blitzball one. Swear. I don't know how early though we can get Waka's ultimate weapon though, yeah? No. Hi guys. Actually, I'm relieved to hear that Yuna's wedding is called off. Always be on Yuna's side. Hi guys. No one's gonna believe that Yuna's a traitor, man. Temple's pardon the Crusaders. It's a little too late for that, yeah? Heard about Yuna's lineage. I just kept my mouth shut in front of Waka. Good man, good man. Sphere. Obtain Jex Sphere. Take a look. Yeah, sure. Bird.
Hey, Arin, did you get that last match?
Yeah, but I don't understand why you wanted me to. Didn't you say you have Blitzball in your Xanarkand?
Not a sportsman, are you?
I'm curious what's going on.
Working on your form?
My form don't need no work. I'm the Great Jet. It's for my kid.
Your son plays Blitzball?
Yeah, and he wants to beat his old man bad.
I appreciate
Once
this.
I told him to give it up. He didn't speak to me for a week. Wonder what he's doing now. I hope he got bigger and put on some muscle. Hey, what's the big idea? Stop shooting.
You know, I appreciate that a lot. Overdrive Banishing Blade? I think I know what that does. I'll need to hunt for players. Yeah, I did. Replayability can make your game have lots of player hours. Well, I will say, there's a difference between replayability where it's a good thing and replayability. Because I've seen games where they make you replay it to get certain things, but I think there's also the difference between replayability and repetition, right? Here's the thing, as much as I love Sonic Adventure 1, one thing it did do that was less ideal was how many levels were just kind of overused. Oh, excuse me. They were just overused because you end up going through the same levels over and over again. And that's less than ideal for getting your players to stick in. At the time, though, it was quite excellent. It was quite excellent for its time, but in terms of modern design, you wouldn't want to do that. The reason it works for Sonic Adventure still now is only because of the fact that it does have some other context to it that makes it a little bit more bearable. But with match-based, you get gameplay diversity from player interaction. Yes, that's precisely why stuff like chess has been around for thousands of years. Yeah, but when a game is there is a term in game design called a solved game, and when a game is solved, it basically means if you know the specific setup where you can lock a player out, and it basically means that once the game is started, you have already won. And some games end up being solved, not necessarily from the very first move, but essentially they can become solved because of a specific setup. Funny thing, actually, to the point of like first-person shooters, that's when spawn camping is so prevalent that the game is ended. Like it's ended before it's over, you know. Mihen High Road, Mihen Ruins, Jose High Road. I kind of want to go to the Thunder Plains and see if we can't do the thunder dodging, but how many is it again? I have to go check. Thunder Plains. Dodge rewards. What is it again? Venus Sigil. You need 200 consecutive lightning strikes without saving, leaving the map, or getting hit. Okay. That sucks. For me. Oh, but we need no encounters. That's right. We can't do that. I tried how to reach Anima in 07 to you, ODaM. I mean, I feel like most of this stuff is going to be endgame stuff anyway. You know what? Genuinely, we might just want to go to High Bridge because a lot of this exploration isn't going to help us right now. So you might just want to continue to High Bridge and we'll just go in there.
Here we go.
I think we'll do some more world exploration, I think, in a little bit. We have time. We still have time because I remember Final Fantasy X streams go a little later. We have some time still. We have time yet. We're good. But yeah, I feel like games like this are replayable to an extent only because when a player becomes kind of enamored with a game world, I think it's very easy for them to, I don't want to say force themselves, but I think it's very easy for them to try to go through the whole story again because they want to relive that experience. And I think that's well and good, but I do think sometimes it can be at their expense to force themselves to fully replay a game because the experience is fundamentally going to be different on the second playthrough. I don't think necessarily worse, but it's different, you know?
Infidel!
Am I going to get attacked?
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Anima's rough to get in the remaster if you don't grab things first time through. Oh, hi, Shalinda.
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bhed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then what are
Oh,
we to do?
interesting.
Stun down! As she says. What was that about evil Al-Bhed? I do not understand it myself.
Thank you, Shalinda.
All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
What, Shalinda, of all people?
Short on believers.
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other.
Interesting.
I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait!
Interesting. Is there a playthrough of Red Genie or Madman's Dice Puzzle somewhere? Red Genie, yes.
Simple.
Madman's Dice, I need to do that sometime soon.
Has become Micah's only hope.
Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
I do need to get around to recording a full Madman's Dice playthrough, but I know Red Genie's on the YouTube channel, so I do know that much. That one I did before.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
Poor Micah.
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable.
This old man is really losing his marbles.
You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor.
Ah.
An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Did he just send himself because he didn't want to be here anymore? Oh.
Ah, disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
Ah, child!
It's you.
Come to my room.
Are we gonna get teleported again?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Also, Julian, to your point, no.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, no one.
What?
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
So do we have to walk down and see the Faith ourselves, or is this a teleport thing? But also, I don't really mind when people watch a gameplay first before. Oh.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well...
Defeat Yu Yevon, him of the Faith.
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner, long ago.
Oh.
He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
So...
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
So we have to just find Yu Yevon.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
So we...
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face.
Oh man, Titus, my boy.
Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really?
Aw, Tidus.
You're a bad liar, you know?
Aw, Tidus, my guy. I know what's coming to it. It's gonna make me so upset later, isn't it? That does remind me, I should probably get on recording that.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Huh.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand. You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
So basically, we're going to...
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly? Yes. That's wonderful.
I see.
You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
You know what's funny? I appreciate that even the minor characters have such an important and pivotal role. Like, Shalinda was just a, like, kind of passerby through the game. And then she's this important.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning. But you've done well.
Now the question is, how much more do I do? That's something that recently surprised and delighted me. I guess that's a very specific turn of phrase, but I would say playing, recently playing some indie horror games, like I mentioned, Idols of Ashen and Subsumed. I've been really liking them. I really like those.
All those teachings. What were they for?
Hello, Sid.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
I don't think that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Sin is a location now. Okay, I see. So, I'm guessing then that if I go to Sin, that will be the end of the game. Like, if I go fight Sin, that's like... Is that the end of the game? Or is it like... Is there more? I guess now this is the problem. I don't actually know if I... Because that seems like, okay, we go there and that's the end of the game. I don't know, that seems kind of like the game ends if I go there, you know? I think so. Because that seems like, okay, you go to fight Sin. That seems kind of early. Is that weird? All right, well, I'm going to go check out some other stuff while we're here.
Here we go!
I'm going to go check out some other... I'm never finished. I'm going to go check out some other places before I go check out... I think the rest of today's stream should be me checking out other places. Maybe next stream we do...
What is this place?
700 years ago,
Huh?
a monk who defied the teachings was sentenced
Side quest
here.
time? I think so.
Oh, the traitor Omega, yeah?
Omega's loathing of Yevon has turned him into a fiend.
They say he liked it underground, out of the light.
So, he's here?
Scared?
Not a chance.
Yeah, it is dark as heck in here, man. I can barely see a thing. Hang on, I'm gonna hit that sphere. I'm gonna hit that save sphere really quick. All right, we're gonna go see about Omega, and if we... Here's the thing. This is basically just what can we survive, you know? It seems to me like most of this is going to be, let's figure out what we can survive and what is immune to sensors. Are you serious? How many times have I run into an enemy that just said, all right, we're gonna just be immune to sensors, to heck with it, right? Okay, I'm going to cheer. Because I think, depending on how much damage we can do... All right, let's take it. Let's see how it works. Let's hit... Actually, you know what we could do? Hang on. Overdrive. Elemental reels. All I have to do is just not hit... Okay, nice. Nice. Kamari, no self-destruct. I am never using self-destruct ever again. You kidding me? Not bad at all. Okay, can I just say the fact that none of them have died yet is really concerning. None of them have died yet? Uh-oh. Yeah, that does concern the crap out of me. Okay.
Allow me.
I'm gonna try Flare. No, Blizzaga. I'll try Blizzaga on this one. Ouroboros, please just die. It's still not dead? Are you serious? And she's down. I'm actually kind of worried that these things are way too strong for me. Because that thing just... Because it face tanked all of that. And they're immune to sensors, so I can't even see how good I did there. Okay, I'm gonna try triple foul on this one. Maybe we can slow it down a little bit. Whiz a flare. I know that as I recall in Final Fantasy, it goes what is it? Mega, Giga. I think, what is it? Mega, Giga, and then I know Zeta's the ultimate. That's the one that Donald Duck does. Final Fantasy, flare levels. Flare. What is flare? How high does flare go? I don't remember. Flare. A flare. I think it's tiers. Flare. Try to figure out what the levels are again, because I know it's Mega. I know there's Mega, Giga, and there's Yoda Flare. God dang it. I have to use the Final Fantasy wiki, and it's being annoying because it keeps throwing ads up in front of everything. Square Enix titles. Yeah, Flare. Kind of see. I want to see really quick because I want to know that. I want to know the. Let's see. There's Flare. Let's see. Flare 1, Flare 6, Flare, all the different numbers. Interesting. Yeah, they're not Giga, Terra, Peta. It kind of seems like it's similar to that sort of stuff, but I don't know. Okay, I will say the fact that these enemies are 100% blocking us out a bit here, it is a little concerning. Okay, I'm gonna try Mental Break on this one. Maybe we can kill that one, maybe? Solid maybe, I don't know. Graga. Ow. Magic. Yeah, I don't know about these guys. I think we might just be... Okay, one went down. That's good. Okay. Can I just say I'm really hoping that these guys are actually capable of... We might be able to kill this one if we're lucky. Let me try... I could try Lance it really quick, maybe. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like contemplate what best is the move. I could just haste Lulu. Oh, she's already... Wait, I forgot she's already hasted. I'm a fool. Straight up brain just turned right off. I know there's Flare, Mega Flare. I know there's Giga Flare, because I know that one. And then there's... I know... The only reason I know Zeta Flare is because of Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, 6,400 AP. Or SP. Still... Okay, so... 6,400 SP. 20k HP. Yeah, that's what it felt like, so... 6,400 sphere points, though. Honestly, that's pretty good. Okay. That also tells me that I think fighting here is a bad idea. But I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I'll at least go take a gander. If we get smoked by Omega, that would be interesting. I haven't seen a chest during a battle in a long time. Are you serious?
I'll take care of them.
Skill. Steal. Having to steal. I mean... The fact that even the treasure chests in this place are trying to actively kill me is a bit of a problem. I see. It's a mimic. Why are the mimics made of fire and seemingly drawn from night? Is nothing in this place sacred? Like, the mimics just instant kill you? You know what? Die. I do not care what this man is capable of. He will die. It means nothing to me. So, the Mimic has tried to instant murder me. Okay. I'm gonna swap in Waka really quick. We're gonna Dark Buster.
No worries.
Please turn off your eyes. Why is he immune to having his eyes blown out? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Is everything immune to sensors, or am I going crazy? Okay, Kamari. Here, get back here, my dude. We're gonna try... Okay, real talk. I'm gonna try something. Delay Buster. Does Delay Buster still work? Okay, can I just say, if there's anything that bothers me more than anything is when this sort of stuff is just constant immunity. Immune to sensor... What's the point in sensor, then? It genuinely feels like, what's the point in even having sensor anymore if it doesn't do anything? Why would I even bother having sensor on weapons anymore if we don't need it? So what this has taught me is I need to not have sensor on my weapons anymore, because it's a worthless slot. Like, okay, if everything's just gonna be saying, oh, well, you can't sense it. It's like, well, if I can't sense it, then what's the point in sensing it? The only information I get is that it can't be sensed. Very cool. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Thank goodness I have so many Phoenix downs. Okay, let me call in Orin really quick, because I'm pretty sure he will be an expert. These are OP monsters of normal versions. Yeah. Alright, kill this guy. Immune to... What's the point in status ailments then if everybody's immune to status ailments? You know, this kind of comes back to some of my old complaints about games where it's like I do get kind of frustrated at times when I will be playing a game and they will say, here's all these status ailments that you need to worry about. And when they say that you need to worry about them, it specifically is you need to worry about them. It has nothing to do with the enemies having them, you know? Mimics are immune to statuses, period, in Omega's dungeon. Wait, like, just here they're immune to stuff? That's stupid. Doesn't even make any sense. Why? Like, is it because he's also immune to everything? He just extends it to the guys living here? Or is it just, like... Okay, I'm gonna swap in Riku really quick. Because Riku, I'm gonna use the Halberd potions. Because we need faster healing. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. This place sucks. 5,000 AP, okay. Cool. I'm a little bit confused by this place's insistence. Mega Dungeon influences every monster, then think of alt versions of everything you face. So I've never even seen a Mimic. God dang it. That's not good. That's really not good, actually.
Sit back and watch.
Okay, I'm gonna triple foul the floating death. Okay, cool. Well, he died, so that's good. That's fine, I guess. You know, we can just take that. That's good. Okay, I'm just gonna... You know what? No, death. Kill him. Just gonna kill him. Good SP. I mean, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad in the slightest, but... Definitely... I would say it's a little bit... I don't think it's worth it here. Ow. Okay, let me get Yuna out here. God dang it. Is there any hobby I'd like to get into that costs a big barrier? Not really. I guess mainly because any hobbies most of the hobbies I already have are kind of good enough for me.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't know. I mean, I used to do woodworking when I was in school, but 20,000? What the heck was that? Why did that troop give me so much more? What the heck? Why? Why did that troop give me so much? Mimic was 60k HP. The Mimic was 60k and gave me barely anything. For some reason, that fight gave me 1,000,000 points. Why? Go. I'm just moving through the trees very slowly. Breton. Heading back towards this side. It's a level 2 lock. Connects that way. I think I might just take... Full break looks really good, but let's see. Just thinking ahead, sorry. Let me look around very quick. Where do we want to go with Lulu? I guess the tough thing with Lulu right now is that I kind of want her to go to Yuna's tree, so I don't know if I want to waste the sphere levels. You know what? I'm going to hold on to the sphere levels for now for Lulu, and I'm going to have her... Once Yuna makes it to Holy, and we get Holy, and we'll have Lulu also go to Holy, and then she'll work backwards through Yuna's tree, and then that should be good, I think. I think that should work. And I will continue to have... I'll continue to have Riku follow this tree, just in case it works out. So we'll save that for now. There we go. I think down here. The turn spheres are good just in case. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I guess, to your point, Julian, I don't know if there's any hobbies I'm, like, that worried about, I guess.
Got you covered.
A delay buster. Kill this guy. The fact that everything is immune to sensors in here is just kind of funny, though. Yeah, I'm not touching that box anymore. I'm not touching that. I don't need to touch it. It's fine. What is this thing? Huh. Ah. Yeah, I'll do haste. Woodworking. There are YouTubers who share crazy hardware projects that need a whole workshop with special machines and parts. Yeah, I don't know if it's a... I don't think it's particularly exciting, but I did used to make, like, wooden swords in my basement. And that was just what I did. And it was fun. I had fun doing that sort of stuff. I always thought it was nice. The sort of thing that's very easy to get into if you have a decent... If you have the knowledge of it, I would say. I think more so it's about the knowledge, because I think once you know what tools are necessary, you can just kind of get the things you need. But, you know, it's still fun. Petrify grenades? Are you kidding me? Grenades that petrify? Swap out Orin for... We'll get everybody some points this time. And do you have enough money to make something like a functioning go-kart as a side project? I don't know if I'd want to have a go-kart. You know what's funny? I feel like go-karts to me would be like having... It'd be like having a bicycle for me. I don't know where I'd take it, you know? It's the kind of thing where it's like, well, that sounds nice, but what would I do with it? And I wouldn't really have a place to take it, you know? Which might sound like a weird thing to say, but I live in a place where bicycles can't go anywhere. So I don't really have a use for riding a bike. In fact, I only learned when I was an adult because I was handed a bike, and I was able to at least try riding it, but even then I didn't really go anywhere. It just kind of went up and like I went around a little bit in my driveway and out on the road a little bit, but not really anything particularly exciting or important, you know?
Miss me?
All right. I think we got everybody. Bonk. All right, good. At least, okay, I will say the AP down here is very good. It might be worth it. Well, it might be worth it enough just to go down here for a couple fights and level up some. These fights are a lot harder than I'd like, but this is fine. Asian by 2 points. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to hang on to Lulu's points for now. We'll hang on to those. Hopefully we can get Auron to catch up and a save sphere nearby. Yeah. So having the save sphere and the ability to go back is pretty good. Okay. Ability sphere. Now the question is, do I want to use the return sphere now, or do I want to... I kind of want to get the spot on Holy so that I can also get this evasion spot for Lulu, because her evasion stat is very critical for her success, so I think it's worth it. What's this way? Sentinel and... Oh, that's right. I was talking about what would I want to do with Amari now. Olga. Well, slow. God, I feel so bad that slow is not worth it. And Delay Buster too, huh? How long I stream today? I'm going to midnight my time. Final Fantasy X, I've added an hour to stream to specifically kind of handle the fact that it's a much longer game than most of our usual fare. I wanted to handle that accordingly. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but I'll go this way. Alrighty, we're gonna get... Ah! We'll get Yuna another sphere... Oh god, not this guy. Yeah, I remember you. The Wraith. Cast Doom at the beginning of battle. Alright, question. Can he be delayed? Can he be delayed? That's the real question. Oh, he can. What the heck? Really? Nice. Get delayed. Just delay him. Let's see. Special focus. Alright, I'm gonna build up a few stacks of focus so that I can have Lulu spam flare. I can use flare at the very end here. Or I could just do that flare and then hope it works. That should be a lot of damage, I think. I mean, flare's pretty strong, so... Yeah, that was... Okay, that was pretty good. I know delaying him isn't going to do a whole ton for me, but... it's clearly giving us some room to work, so... It's giving us room, which is, I think, the important thing. Alright, yeah, Doom is gonna go off, but that's okay. How many turns is this going to be? 5. Yeah, I think we got him. Boink. I swap in Orin. And then we hit him with the flare. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Unfortunately, not everybody got points for this one, but I'm just grateful this guy did not get to live very long. 3,000. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad, not great. Can't complain. Let's see. I think I'm just going to use an ether really quick on Lulu so we don't have to go back right now. Easy peasy. Alright. So is this the whole cave? Not the most terribly exciting place on the planet, but yeah, whatever. Skill. Actually, I think I can just hit this thing in the face with a ball and it just dies. Oh, hey, look at that. That's not too bad at all, actually. Alrighty. Let's swap in Riku really quick. Hang on. We do need to make sure we get everybody in on this one, because this is 20,000. I see. you ever just see something like that and just think, you know, that could have been real bad. All right, well that's fine. All right, thankfully this will get everybody's turns in a little bit quicker, so I can get this done a little bit faster.
Let them come.
I do think it's very funny when I accidentally kill an enemy like that. It always feels a little bit like... It always feels a little silly, you know? Alright, we'll need to get Lulu back in here soon. Special, Lancet. I don't think these guys give anything special either, but... That's fine. Okay, I think everybody's gotten a chance to land a hit or do something, so... Let me throw... I don't really know what this one wants, but I'm going to do Flare. Oh, I could have seen it. It's not immune to sensors. Oops. Oh, well. It ignores... Oh, it only ignores lightning and ice. That's not bad. That means I can use water and just kill it. That should work. Nice. Very cool. I feel like this might be one of those areas that I realistically should not be in, but it's also very funny that I'm here, so we might stick around for a bit. Okay, move up to this area. Use the speed sphere. Alrighty. We have 3 level 3 key spheres. I guess the question is, which way do I want to go? I'm looking. What's down? This takes us around to Lulu's spheres. So we could theoretically take this route from Yuna through Riku's sphere, part of Riku's sphere grid, to specifically go and get over to Lulu's area, which basically means we're gonna go through Lulu's side again. Which I think is kind of funny, all things considered. Kind of feels like we're just kind of... It feels a bit like we're just kind of doing the most backwards way to get from point A to point B, but I think this works out pretty well for us. Yuna, steal the grenade. I think I am going to use a level 3 sphere. We're gonna pop this bad boy open. There we go. And then Mari will move over one. Oh, well, we want... Well, I guess what are these? What are these again? Magic. Yeah, we wanted those magic spots. Those are good. Those are nice. We like those. Again, this gets us another this gets us magic defense. That's still pretty good. Waka. Working through all this really quick. Riku. So it seems like we're just getting magic defense buffs across the board. Certainly not a bad thing. Okay. We're going to use the Friend Sphere. Move to any ally's location. There is Yuna. Go. Okay, we're going to warp from there to here. So now... Speed Sphere. At least the 20k gives 1 level per fight. Yeah, it is giving us a fair bit every fight, so that's pretty good. Okay, and then we can go 1, 2, 3. Use Speed Sphere. So now we're gonna have Lulu go up. We're gonna basically have her go the reverse order through Yuna's sphere grid area that she started from. And Yuna's going to go through Riku's area over here. And then basically she's gonna end up over here. And she'll pick up the missing Watera and... I don't really... I feel like at some point I should get focus for Yuna so we can actually have focus on more than one character at this point. And then we can go... And then we'll... kind of want to go get that now. Kind of like... It'll take us a little bit of a detour, but that's worth it, I think. We've been missing that for a while, so it'd be nice to have it. Okay, cool. A plan has been made. Okay. I don't see where else we can go, though. How close is Riku to getting bribe? I don't know. I have to check. Ow. I should probably see how good Holy is really quick when we have a moment. Dang, okay. Oh boy, this place. Yeah, we've been here for a bit so far. Oh, you know what? Hang on. We could try it with 85? How good is this then? 85, huh? Oh. Wow, that didn't... That... Really? Okay, well, what if Yuna uses it? What if Yuna uses it? Is it better? Is it better in Yuna's hands? It's about the same. Eh. Well, that's not too bad. Still does good damage. It's also a damaging white magic spell, so that's pretty good. Not great, not terrible. Oh. Goes over here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the sphere, to the save sphere really quick so we don't lose our progress really quick. Okay, I am going to Grand Summon... I'm going to Grand Summon Yojimbo. I need my guy. We're going to do this real quick. Maybe if we build up friendship with Yojimbo, he'll kill people more handedly. Maybe. We'll see. All I need to do is see Zanmato and I'll be happy. That's all I want. I love this guy.
Please lend us your strength.
Okay, let's see. How much do I want to pay him? I think I want to do the 16,000 variant. So 8192 times 2 is 16,384. Oh, 16. Oh. Go 16. 3. Yojimbo, please. Every time he comes out, remember the Cherry Blossom Festival. I mean, reasonably, he summons a tree for... Oh, hey, Zamato. All right, excellent. I think every once in a while, if we summon Yojimbo with the express intent of building up his meter, because we need his friend, because he has a friendship thing, basically, where he does Zanmato more often if we work on him. So if we summon him every once in a while and just dump money onto him, that'll be good for us. Thanks, Yojimbo. Big appreciate. Thanks. I will say, every time I see Yojimbo, it makes me happy. What in God's green earth is that? Haste. I don't know what sort of shenaniganery you think you're on, but brother, I do not care who you are not him. Get out of here. Stop that. Okay. Side note, what are you? Varuna, resistant to all 4 elements. Okay. Intriguing. Concerning. What if I just Jinx? And then that's an idea. Okay, I have a plan. Focus. Have an idea. Mainly because I want to see if it's possible. Waterga. Ow. Okay, we're gonna pick her up really quick. And then I think I'm gonna bring in Tidus really quick. Yeah, let's bring in Tidus really quick. And then
Got you covered.
I'm gonna actually, you know what? No, I know. I'm pretty sure that I'm at least pretty sure that trying to debuff him isn't gonna work as good as buffing us. Okay, I need to do one more focus. I'm gonna try something for setup.
This ends now.
Can mental break work, please? That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna focus again. Oh, he likes holy. You know what's the thing? Like, as in, when you say he likes holy, do you mean like he wants to get hit by holy, or do you mean like he would die very quickly if he got hit by holy? Okay, immune. That's fine. Let's see if this works.
Time to get down.
Whew. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap in Riku really quick.
Is it just me, or does he look grumpy?
I'm gonna steal stuff. I'm also gonna stop him from using magic. Magic isn't real, nerd. No, he can't be hit by it, of course. Stole far plane wind. Interesting. Alright, what if I hit him with a normal flare? Will that do damage? That did capped out damage. Why does the Fury is so much worse? Why is the Fury so much worse? That doesn't even make any sense. Why is it like that? Okay, white magic. We're gonna dispel again. He does not get to keep haste. I'm not gonna let him keep it. He doesn't allow it. Okay, we're still good. We're still in it. We're good. We don't have enough for holy crap. Pick her back up. We're good. That's fine. Actually, I guess speaking of, I guess I'll just drop holy on him, see what happens. What if he dies? Alright, cool. I think Waka missed out on that, though. I think I just... Oh, yeah. Yep, I did. Oh... I got so many points for that. Man, that... Okay, yeah, that would have been great if Waka got any of that. He did not get to eat at all. Unfortunate. At least Walker gets to kill this guy.
You called?
I don't know why I just clicked Bizarro of all things, but... yeah. Fight's over. Good enough.
That's how it's done.
That said, I will say, I'm guessing that with how much more of the game we haven't even explored yet, I'm presuming that the game is expecting you to do all this exploration, right? I don't think the game, at least to my, like, because a lot of role-playing games, the thing is, if they give you a bunch of places to go explore and check out, and there's a certain power level they expect you to get to by exploration alone, I kind of presume that they expect you to go get all these things before you go forward, right? I don't think that's a bad thing, but I do think it is an interesting consequence, though, of this world opening up, though, is that you're going to end up spending a lot of time just running around places and going to random parts of the universe. And I kind of wonder if it'll end up inadvertently making it harder to leave, because there might always be something I haven't done yet, you know? So I wonder if it'll... I wonder if the longer I stay here, the worse it'll get, you know? I remember with Persona 3 in particular, I think to some degree, when I had that whole time where I was kind of grinding, I did some grinding off stream to deal with the super boss there. I remember distinctly that feeling of, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this place when this is done, you know? Like, once the fight is over, it's done, right? And it is a good grind spot for what you want. Yeah, it's like, I think for strictly sphere levels, this is probably the best place, but... I think right now, though, I'm worried that... I guess what I could do is try to make my way further and further down into the cave, and I could do that for a bit more of stream. I kind of want to explore a bit more, though. I'm gonna write down, let me write down, this place is Omega Cave. What's it called? I'm gonna make sure I know what it's called.
The final showdown.
Okay, let's see. We are at... where are we now? We're currently in... I want to make sure I know where I am right now so I don't forget. We're in Omega Ruins. Okay. Okay, we're in Omega Ruins right now because Dark Aeons need lots of planning. Yeah, because, well, I think the problem is that the Dark Aeons require a level of power that I just don't have. To some degree, I might end up trying to beat at least Dark Valifor. I think I'll end up beating him by raw luck, more likely than anything else. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Mount Gagazet. I want to go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go see what's going on up there, because we did not actually get to confirm if the Ronso homeland is gone. Can I just say, the fact that he said, oh yeah, you're the last Ronso, and it's like, well, I mean, there's a bunch of them that weren't in town, so I don't really know if that's true. Kind of feels like Seymour just said, oh yeah, I blew up, you know, Mount Gagazet's place, but I didn't do anything else. Also, why is Machen here? Hello.
Shall I tell you about the spear of days long past, eh?
Yes.
There is a legend. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. Soldiers panicked and ran.
Huh.
And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song, It's the song we now call Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is dead. Well, maybe not all of it.
You're gonna need to defeat Dark Valifor for what you said you want. Yeah. At the minimum, I need to defeat Dark Valifor, so... we're going to need to figure that out. I think it is going to be Grand Summon Yojimbo and try to instant kill. The other option is we need to acquire Auto Life, and we need to... wait a minute. I have a question. What does this do? Damages an enemy. The other option is Banishing Blade or Shooting Star. Technically could work. Because I'm guessing Banishing Blade, if it works like the Banish ability that Seymour has, then it could theoretically get rid of Dark Valifor. But that would require some additional planning. Hello. Always keep weapons and armor in top shape. Thanks. What do we have in here anyway? Silence Touch and Zombie Touch. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I save while I'm here. I'll make sure I'm good. Okay, we're... well, no. We're good. We'll save here. I'll save again just to be safe. Okay. Mountain Trail, cave entrance, cave entrance. Many Ronso have fallen into hands of the unsent Seymour. It's fate of Ronso to die in battle, but so few are left. Aww. My mate died in battle. It was a proud death fit for Ronso. He marched to Farpoint with horn held high. Even young Ronso have mighty hordes greater than any fiend. It's so nice. This Ronso grows big as mountain. Aww. We're going to need to explore. I'm going to explore a little bit more just to see what else we can find, but I'm uncertain what else we can do right now. Kind of seems like we're going to be just exploring for the most part today. Oh, back to the Calmlands. Oh, might as well head back, I guess. I guess the question now becomes, where do we want to go? Because where do I want to be right now? Where else we want to go right now? Let's see.
The final show.
I'm gonna take another look at the map, see if we can't find anything else. I'm gonna go click around a little bit. I'm just gonna click randomly on this map and hope we get something. Oh. Why does the cursor go so far afield? That's funny. Not even on the map anymore. Might as well try a little bit just to see if we get anything. I don't think we're gonna get anything though. Nope. Okay, we're good. Search, let's see. Then we want to go to Meehan Ruins. I haven't been there yet. Let's go there.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And it said that we get passwords from the ruins anyway, so we'll go take a look. Huh. Where am I exactly? Huh. Sonar. Sonar. Sonar? Is it a key item or is it a... Auto Life is a spell in Yuna's area. What is a sonar? I'm gonna look through really quick. What is a sonar? Is it an item? No. Is it an equipment? I actually don't know what it is. What the heck is this sonar? Because it sounds like a key item, but I don't know what it is. Catcher, is the sonar a weapon of some kind, or? Ah, it's this kind. What is this? Initiative and Poison Strike. Oh, it has Poison Strike, not Poison Touch. Oh, okay. I see. That's not bad, especially Initiative, because that means she always goes first, but she's already fast enough to go first anyway, so... Huh. Interesting. Is that all this is? Is that... It's quite literally a singular weapon on a large structure. Very cool.
The final show.
Thank you, Sid. Sid is just like, we're gonna go fight Sid, and I'm like, it'll be a while, man. I apologize, Sid. It's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while yet before we do that. I'm pretty sure if I step into Guado Salam, I'm gonna explode. I should go there. Akalania, Bikanel Island. Nubia Sands. Moonflow. Where do I want to go? I gotta go to I gotta go to Mihen High Road again. I don't know. I'm like, I'm kind of just lost where to go because we have a lot of options. I could also go to. I want to go to the places I've never been before. I think I'm gonna go to. All right, let me go here really quick.
Here we go.
Let me go here first really quick and see if there. It might just be a singular item, and it is. Dragoon Lance. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's see. What is the Dragoon Lance? Is it any good? For Kamari, for sure. Dragoon Lance. Magic counter, evade encounter. Oh. Well, damn. That's actually kind of good. What the heck? That's awesome. Heck. Let me customize a little bit. Hey, if I can add strength and magic to that, that would be pretty good. Dragoon Lance. Can I add... The real question is, am I able to add... No. Stamina and Mana Springs. Where do I get those? You know what? We'll equip the Dragoon Lance later, but I think when we get the chance, that would be very cool to equip. Okay. That's pretty good. Well, that was worth it. That was a worthwhile detour, I would say. Pretty good. All right. I think we might it's kind of like either we should call it early or I should go and grind for 20 minutes. Mage's Sisters are going to be a bit too, it seems. Where are the Mage's Sisters?
The final show.
It seems like power is the thing we're lacking the most right now, but if we have the means to... We might be able to cheat out some fights depending on how well we do, frankly. Calmlands. I mean, we can check it out.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm guessing that it might be somewhere... Oh, it's where that one guy is standing. That's where he is. That guy. The guy in the top left corner. He's guarding the thing. That's where they are. 100%. Hello, lady. I'm gonna go check if I can go in there now. If I can't go in right now, then I'm gonna ask what I can do to go in. Dark Valfor still blocks me. Does he just block me wholesale from a bunch of stuff? Is Dark Valfor, like, what is up with, is Valfor, like, straight up just blocking me from a bunch of optional content? Not at all where they are. Oh. Well, I'm still gonna go check what's over there, because I want to see what's over there. Not even in this... Wait, then why'd you say Calmlands? You straight up said Calmlands when I said something about where they are, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'll go to Calmlands. That's why I was like, something over there, though. That's why I guess that's why I'm a bit confused, because it sounded like the way you responded. I was like, oh, okay, Calm-Line's got it.
No time to waste.
Well, either way, I'm gonna go look around. Calm-Line's specific area. I think we're a bit confused. I think we're not on the same page, because it's like, when you said Calm-Lands, I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's where the mages are. And that's the one. What? Oh, it's because there's two different names going on. There's you guys have the same name on the chat, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, two different things. Not the one who said that. Oh god. It's because I just realized you guys have the exact same color name. My brain was like, wait, what? I was like, okay, wait. I am getting. My brain was like, okay, wait. There are two different conversations happening, and my brain was like, what is happening? I got confused because I was like, wait, okay, wait. Am I being told different information, or am I was a little confused. That's on me. That is on me, but also, holy crap. That is unfortunate for me. That's unfortunate for me. You need to revisit temples for anima. You need anima for sister, among other things. You need anima for the sisters? That's kind of weird.
If you say so.
Interesting. Kind of confusing, but interesting.
Too easy.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go back over there and see if they'll let me in. There's something very important at the guy blocking path, so I was just going there. Mage Sisters is in related, but not even next to hero location. You need both Anima and Yojimbo. I see. Shouldn't be too hard, though. Actually, you know what? We'll just have her cast Thundaga. Okay, so I'm guessing then that... Oh, it's kind of like either way I need to deal with a bunch of stuff in here, so... Kind of seems to be like no matter what I do, I'm going to have to deal with the... I'm gonna have to go revisit a bunch of places in game. So we're gonna be here. We're gonna be exploring for a while yet, I think. All right, almost there. Hello, sir. Am I allowed in yet? Ah. I don't know. I guess, Anima, you need to solve the explosive sphere puzzles in temples. I feel like I don't fully remember or understand, but... Oh, she's silenced. Crap. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna swap out really quick. That's fine. I forgot that his accuracy sucks. His accuracy is just actually bad. Yoink. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's just like, whoa. I see. Alright. Just hit him. Knock this boy out, it's fine. The red spheres that give treasures while doing the trials. Oh, the optional stuff. You know, it just occurred to me, I don't think I even saw half of them. Because I know in a couple of the different trials, I just never even saw where those were. Ah. The instant I reached the top of that. Okay, well, he's dead. Alright, easy peasy. Solved a couple. Yeah, I did, because I got the one in Macalania. I got the one... I know I got the first one, because they make you... Hey, you can't go down there. Why am I not allowed to go down there? Even though I don't know what I'm watching for. Duty's duty, I'm not moving. Well, unless something really unique happens, that is. Oh, brother and a half. I don't really know. Well, I guess the tough thing is I need to go find... I need to explore the Calm-Lands to get the hint. I think I need to figure out what the hint actually is, but... I'm guessing the game it does give you the hint, but we have to go find it. Has to do with chocobos. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Just even off rip, I know that it has to do with the chocobos, but I have to go look. I have to go check on the chocobos because I feel like I need to go see what they're actually on about in this area. Swap in. We'll get the points for everybody this time. Might as well. Riku. We have Bribe. Is Bribe the one we needed? Is that the one we need? I know we talked about it earlier, but is Bribe the one we need? Or am I crazy? I remember somebody said something about Bribe. But Dark Valfor blocks the Besaid Temple. If you got it there, then Valfor's no longer an issue for Anima. Bribe, yes. Okay. Remember that. I remember Bribe was the thing we were talking about, but I wasn't very sure. Let's go back to the area. Okay, I'm gonna save momentarily, and then I think I'd like to go and get the... I think I'd like to go get that stuff ready for the chocobos. Bribe takes 100k-ish multiples for 100,000? So you're saying that if I spend 100,000, I can get something good? That seems like a lot of money to throw at an enemy for items, but maybe somewhere like 10k. I feel like that is still a ton of money. That still feels like an obscene amount of money. All right, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's get down there. We'll save really quick, and then I gotta go find one of those chocobos. Save the game. I think frequent saving, I will say, this is something that I think both of my games have in common, is that my hope with my games is that I force looking for specific items without harm while eject the enemy at the same time. Not in the moment, but I see that's what Bribe does. Chocobo, Bribe. I see. There's a chocobo up there. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to it. Ah. I feel like, unfortunately, I'm gonna be here for a while on the basis of the fact that this area's encounter rate is pretty high. Because it is a lot of... We do end up with a lot of...
No time to waste.
We do end up with a lot of enemies here because of just the walking. Chocobo! Chocobo! I'm running all this way over here for a chocobo. Oh, for... Ah! You know, I do appreciate that we do get to revisit areas, though, because I think of all things in games, I think it kind of feels bad when an area just goes one-time use only. I think for shorter role-playing games, one-time use areas work very well because you're expected to go linearly through the world. But I think it kind of loses a bit. It loses a little bit of that wanderlust, which I think other games can more easily manipulate. That said, though, games where you have to keep going... Hello? Well, it's making a funny noise when I press A on it. Or X, but you know what I mean. Let's see. I even have Kamari... Oh, it just kills him. It just kills him. Easy peasy. why we're the best. I do wonder, though, what the end of this game is going to feel like, given how far we've had to go to get to this point. 120,000 gil friend sphere coral bribe. You get a friend sphere if you do that, I see. Hello, sir. What are you doing out here? Or just called the Scar. They say that when the High Summoner cornered Sin, Sin tore the earth here asunder with the last of its strength. Huh. High Summoner and Sin struck each other down at the gorge's bottom. Lord Gandalf's sacrifice brought us the calm. Gandalf. Huh. Well, that's nice. Hello, sir. Gorgeous called the Scar. Oh, so he just repeats the... Well, thank you for the lore. That's cool. Ah! Okay, I will say I feel a bit like we've been on a bit of a goose chase out here, so... I think I'm going to... I think I'd like to dip from this area, I'll be honest. I think we're going to go back to the ship and we'll save up there. Actually, come to think of it, I think saving up on the ship might be the best option for us, so then we can get started again from there, and that would be good. At least that seems to be good. Ship save explode.
You like that?
I think right now I think right now my cognitive ability to solve puzzles and figure things out is a bit diminished. So what I could do is go back to Omega Caves, maybe get another level or two, return to the ship at the end of stream, and that should give us something to do for the last couple minutes, I think. Let's see, I'm gonna have Yuna. I could just shoot that thing out of the sky with magic.
Let them come.
Actually, I think what I'll do is we need to build Yuna's gauge anyway, so works well enough. And we can do this anyway, so there we go. Might as well build things up.
Back on the field. It's over.
I will say, I'm not looking forward to the next stream of this, only because I know what I have to do. Blitzball. I guess to that end, I probably should run around in some cities while I have a moment. I should run around in some cities and see if we can recruit some people. It says, I remember it said press square to recruit people, but I don't really know how that works 100%.
Got you covered.
All I know is that that's how it works, you know? Sounds silly to say it like that, but that is what it is. I know that you press square on people and I think you can recruit them from there, but I don't know if that... I don't know how it 100% works, honestly. I have only seen that that is the button that you press. Otherwise, I don't actually have any solid information. Okay, let's hope this doesn't kill him instantly. It didn't, but it would have been very funny. It would have been very funny if it killed him. Skill, delay attack. Not bad. Orin. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we got him.
That's how it's done.
You know, it's not exactly a lot of SP or AP, but it's enough for me to be excited about it, you know? To try and get everybody the same number of points. Okay, hello. High Priest of Saint Bavel do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty to us. Oh, okay, well. Good to know. Let's board the airship for now. 5 minutes, huh?
The final show.
I'm trying to think. Where do I want to go? If I want to get a few people for Blitzball, I should look around. I looked in Dark Matter from a bribe is a little over 1 million gil. I don't know how we're gonna get that much money. Okay, I don't know why, but I kind of want to see what happens if I go to Guadosalam, but I also don't want to enter that space. I feel like going to Guadosalam is going to be a lot of fighting, so I don't want to deal with that right now. How about I go to Luca really?
Here we go.
I'm gonna go to Luca really quick. I'm gonna see if I can't find somebody to recruit for Blitzball. Maybe we can find some. Hello. Flying ship at Dock 1 is the legendary airship. Show the tales are true. Hey, what are you playing next? I really want to see you again. Oh, I can't recruit. Huh. Just realized how... I need to check around a little bit. Hello. You're that traitor. Let him go. Even the two of us won't be able to overpower him. What about our duties to the temple? Our duties, we missed this ship to Bavel. Well, they're not coming back for us. We're nothing. Aw. A flying ship at dock number 1 thing that's gonna beat Sin. City of Luca keeps on blitzing, even with all the turmoil going on these days. Even the faltering of the Yevon temple won't change that. Hello. Sign player, Shami. Wait, I can sign this lady as a player. Team free, contract 0 games, salary 190 gil. Level 1. Okay. Hello, lady. Even as faith in the Yevon clergy dwindles, the temple remains silent, choosing not to issue any official statement on the matter. Many are protesting the cold and insensitive manner in which the temple's treated people. Reports of a mass exodus by dejected temple followers. Interesting. To say the least, interesting. Okay, there's a lot of... Okay, so that's the only person I've seen so far where I can actually recruit them. Spirit Theater? Huh. I don't think I've ever been up here. Well, no better time than now to go look. What in the goddamn? Free. 150 gil. Interesting. Interesting. If I recruit him, how many games? Oh, I see. Let's say 2. Interesting. So we have to sign him for a set number of games. Okay. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Where am I? Just you proceed to the rear for a thorough explanation. Okay. Interesting. Where am I? Where have I ended up? Hello. How many images you can currently record onto movie spheres? Quit. Hang on. What? What's a movie sphere? Sphere that can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved onto a movie sphere. Follows the same basic principles as sphere cameras or monitors. It captures the moment, so to speak. However, the movie sphere differs mainly in that it records images from the past rather than the present. You'll also need to use the audio-visual control panel in the main hall. Please close your eyes and concentrate. Okay, how does this work? How many images you can currently record onto movie spheres? Let's find number. Let's do 5. Are you sure? Movie sphere 1 to 5 now available for your viewing pleasure. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, I would like to go to the main hall. What is how does this work? What have I witnessed? That movie sphere. What is this thing? I don't have a oh, I have a movie sphere. All it sin spawn. This is it. Blitzball. What is that? Wait, so. Oh, it lets me rewatch cutscenes. I see. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I get to rewatch this. Okay, well, you can cut it off like that. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh my god, you can do perfect cutoffs. That's amazing. I'm sorry for cutting it off so early, but also it's midnight and we can call it for today. But I didn't really realize what that was. That's kind of cool. The ability to rewatch the cutscenes is pretty neat. Oh my god, I just realized how many people probably rewatch. They probably rewatch the scene with Yuna and Tidus over and over again. Oh man, I can definitely tell that's one that people go to rewatch for the nostalgia. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna call it for today. Today was quite good. I'm quite pleased with what we got done. Next 5 streams, Blitzball recruiting and tourney. I don't know how much we need to recruit because we have the team already, but I also don't know how the system works. We're going to need to figure out how it all works, and I'll have to do. I might do some research on what to do to win, and then I don't think it'll be 5 streams. It'll probably be just 1 stream. I don't think it'll be that long. Blitzball's a beast for the tourney. I think it'll be fine. We'll see though. We'll see. Alrighty, but thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. Let's see. Tomorrow is Eternal Sonata. We might be able to finish it tomorrow. I would not hold my breath on it, but we might. I don't know how much further the game is, to be honest. And Sunday, we're playing Dadish 2. And if we finish that early, I have some legacy collections of older Flash games that would be fun to do afterwards if we so need it. But for now, thank you all for coming by. Alrighty. I could probably raid out, I guess. Why not? Let's see. That's YouTube. Alrighty. Well, either way, thank you all for coming by. Whew. Feels weird because I know tomorrow is going to be a lot of me having to juggle my schedule a little bit. So I have a bunch of stuff I need to do. I have to make phone calls. I'm not a fan of doing that. Raid to Xanarkand. Oh boy. I don't see anywhere that's like that's really matching my my vibes right now. But maybe I just need to look. I need to just hit the raid channel button and see what we get. Not really sure where to go. There are a lot of people playing Final Fantasy X, so that's good. I'm looking. A lot of people playing Final Fantasy X. Oh, jeez. Oh man, suggestion. Yeah, I'm not. My brain's not working. Where are you thinking? If you have a spot. I'm also just liking the music. It's like this is like the positive version of the Belkin drums. Do you guys, for those who were there for Tales of the Abyss, you guys remember when I would just kind of get confused by the drums playing in Belkin? In Tales of the Abyss, this is like the positive version of that, where it's confusing, but not because it's making me confused, but because it's just kind of relaxing. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can go there. Sounds good. Alrighty. Well, now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.